Hi guys, how's the audio? First question, how are y'all doing? Oh my god, that's so dusty. Let me just hide that. Oh, it's fallen. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just scratched the microphone. How are we all doing? Oh, sugar. How are we all doing, everybody? How are you all? How are you? 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 Hi Nodavita, hi Pinga, hi Mugsy, hi Billy, hi Toasty, hi Christian, how are you? Hi Pig Princess. Oh, I'm so happy you're excited. Hi Darkside. How are you doing, everybody? Hi Snake, lovely to see you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hi Nutrinough, how are you? Hi Gordon, how are you? Hi Pete, how are you? I forgot what I was going to say. Immediately forgot what I was going to say. Today, I'm good, thank you. Today, I had this mashup idea a while ago, and honestly, guys, this isn't the makeup look I had initially planned to do today. I'll be doing this one today. I drew this out a while ago. I came up with the idea to do Jack and Sally. But to swap their clothes around. So another point, I will also do a Jack, but wearing like Sally inspired clothes. So, hi Brexia, how are you? So I'm gonna be doing this today. It took me a minute to realise that the ears weren't part of the headset. I kind of want them to be. I think they're cute. Hi. I already love it. I thought you might, Billy. And also, so I have to be what? My initial idea today was going to be a little bit more complex. I was going to do a big mashup, and it was going to be the Mad Hatter one, but because it was going to take me quite a while, I've suddenly got a new job in to do. I've got to do a makeup look, and the turnaround time is really fast. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow morning. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do a look tonight that's not as intensive, that I know isn't going to take me too long. I'll show you guys. I built a headpiece. Let me show you. This is what I was working on. And I wanted it... Oh! Oh no, I thought I broke it, but I didn't. Don't worry. The headpiece and the look I'm going for is oxidized gold for this. And so this is what I've been building over the past couple... of days, and the look is going to be based around Capricorn, so I will be starting a zodiac series, and this is what I have been building over the past few days. I'm good, thank you, Scrap. How are you? And honestly, this headpiece was actually really easy to do. I'm gonna run through how I've done it for you guys. I've also been filming it to do a TikTok. Thanks, guys. I honestly, it was actually really easy. But equally, I was using a bunch of stuff that I already had laying around. So, I wonder why you started with Capricorn. You know, Billy, I've actually been told a lie. I've had an identity crisis over the past couple of days, because it turns out I'm not actually a double Capricorn with my moon sign a Leo. It turns out I'm actually a Capricorn ascending Virgo when my moon sign's a Leo. And so the past few days I've had an absolute identity crisis. I haven't known who I am, and I've had to reinvent myself as a Capricorn ascending Virgo moon sign Leo, okay? It's important, alright? It's fraud. I feel lied to. The stars have lied to me. I'm disappointed in them. So anyway, I'm a Capricorn. It's my birthday next week. And it's going to be based around Capricorn, so I built this, and yes, the way I did this, for those of you who we don't even know who you are anymore. Scrappy, I don't even know who I am anymore. So the way I did this was actually really straightforward, and I know that sounds ridiculous because it looks complicated. It's not. However, everything you see here I had lying around the house except the spray paint, which was a bit of a disaster, but it's not that much of it. It's fine. Anyway, let me just get on with it. Can we cosplay? She has patterns online. She had patterns printable for these ram horns. They're made out of foam. This is extremely lightweight. This headpiece overall, very, very lightweight. I didn't spray the back because it was just, I've had a day, okay? It's extremely lightweight. Let me put it on. And so the horns that they're built out of, I only had I had a little bit of foam left because I need to order some more. But the foam I was ordering, which is a bit cheaper, was coming from another country, which we all know from the UK isn't a thing right now. So, oh, hang on, my chat's glitching out. Okay, I don't know. Hang on, my chat just cut out. Anyway, and so I built the 2 horns out of foam, and I took a headband, one of the headbands that I have, and I sandwiched 2 other pieces of foam around the top of the headband to give me more width to glue things onto. Okay, so then I glued the ram horns onto the sides of the headband on the foam. Then I just had some these flowers left over from when I had painted Lady Mechanica before, so I used the flowers and I glued them to the foam and to the front of this. Then I took a piece of foam that was left over from the horns and I cut it and just bent it so it would glue and cement it to the back. And then at the back of that I took these kebab skewers, you know, the barbecue ones, and I just covered the back in glue. Hi Nilsa, how are you? I covered the back in glue and I covered the base of the sticks in glue. I also found an old like necklace that we don't use, so I was like, okay, well that'll go on it then. And I glued, and no, I didn't glue that one down. I tied that one around the roses, and then I just used a tie wrap to hold that in place. And then I sprayed it with some primer. And thank you so much for the posture check, Bread. Thank you, I appreciate that. Hi Noelle, how are you? Hi LA, how are you? And then today, my spray paint arrived, thank God, because the turnaround time on this is a little quick. My spray paint arrived, and then I sprayed the whole thing teal to get the, oh no, I love you LA, stop it you. To get the whole thing teal, and then from a distance I just spritzed it with gold. The gold is extremely pigmented. Guys, I want you to show me your Christmas emotes, please. Post Christmas emotes in the chat. And then overall, that's how I made this entire headpiece. And so 30 months I got an emote. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. 30 months. Holy heckin' heck. Guys, can we also have some hype in the chat for Zach's 30 months? I didn't even know I've been streaming for 30 months. That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Frintia, what? I like it. Okay, and so this is the headpiece. It was very easy to make, and I did just, but equally I've got a lot of stuff lying around the house that I can just glue to things and spray paint. So I built this and I'm very happy with it, because I'm honestly quite surprised at myself. Even I'm surprised, okay. I think this number's wrong. Oh, Brett, I love that one. That one's so cute. And I love these Grinch ones. Guys, you have cute notes. And I need to do this look tomorrow morning. This is for a job. This is for a job I've got. And so I will be starting a Zodiac series. Everyone always asks for them, but I couldn't think of a way that I wanted to do them. And I want to do them as like oxidized old statues. It's extremely specific, but I've decided that's what I want to do. Okay? Is Runehilda, guys, if Runehilda comes in here, can you let me know in case I miss her? We're looking out for Runehilda today because she likes star signs and taught me a lot about star signs. Backseat Wonder, thank you, sir. It's in mail and it's on its way to Chris, but I can't tell you because I need to use words. Don't worry, I will have to tell. I do actually have to say something about that as well. Thank you so much, Backseat. You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, look at all these emotes. Okay, I'm here for this snowman, this rude snowman one. I'm here for it. I'm here. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm going to take this off now. But yes, that's what I'm going to be doing with the headpieces. Especially now I've like learned how to make them. So honestly, it was actually straightforward. It was quite cheap because I had all the stuff lying around that I was like, oh, can I stick this to it? I can stick that to it. That'll be fine. I can definitely stick that to it. Disable the... Oh, so guys, oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, if that falls and breaks, honestly, I'm just gonna end the stream and probably cry. So if the stream suddenly ends, the headpiece fell and broke. Alright, good, and please, we all understand. Spooky tree. Yeah, that was for another job I had to do. So I've been busy the past... no, I can say a proper good evening. Everything's going okay, thank you. But if you win or have in the past week, if you have won a giveaway, or if you win a giveaway in the next coming weeks, I am not going to be... or also online shop orders, I will not be sending them out to you until maybe the middle of January or end of January. And the reason why is because the UK has closed their borders for all post, because the UK has a new strain of COVID in the southeast. They've shut the borders down. Everything's closed. Like, the country is basically shut off. So you can still order from my online store, and I really appreciate everyone who wants to, but please understand, I'm not, even when the stuff opens, I can imagine there's going to be a huge backlog of post. So I'm going to wait a little bit, even once they've reopened, maybe like a week, and then I'll post everything out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, everything's just a little bit haywire over here. So, I don't know, Backseat Wonder, if I'm going to receive that parcel anytime soon. I don't know what's going on. It's made a bit of a nightmare for me trying to, like, get things to do jobs, like makeup stuff, and ordering things, because sometimes when I order stuff, it from Amazon, it can come from, like, Amazon Germany or something. And so trying to get the spray paint for that, like, I was trying to buy the horns because I knew I needed, but everything was like going to be delivered January 22, going to be delivered January 19, and I needed that headpiece to be done by today. Hi Terrified, how are you? Yeah, there's a new strain of COVID that's mutated in the UK, and so all post and all the borders have completely shut off and shut down. So you can order from my online website. You can still win giveaways. I'm just going to hold them, and then after everything has been reopened, I'm going to wait another week, and then I'll go to the post office and then I'll post it. The present from Chris, it'll be a while. I probably will not receive it in time unless it's already made it into the UK. I'm probably not going to receive it for a while. So posting things is going to bit. Yeah, well, the UK, basically, they found this new strain. They've just shut the country off. Like, post, not a thing happening right now. So, yeah. And you feel like people are going to forget because it's close to Christmas. It's okay, I'm used to people forgetting my birthday anyway. Just to let you know, that's what's going down. When's my birthday? New Year's Eve. So, yeah. Let you know, like, everything will carry on as normal, except if you've won one in the past week, because I haven't had a chance to send it out yet. This all happened on Saturday, and obviously I was streaming. You have a birthday? I know, crazy, right? But damn, that hurt to hear, homie. Yeah, I mean, it'd be all right if it wasn't a lie, but where's the lie? Everyone forgets. So, this is why I keep shouting about it on social media. It's my birthday next week. Don't forget. LA didn't forget. I thought he forgot, but then he didn't. He made a good excuse. Made a good excuse to me, and I was like, oh, okay, it's all right. Nearly, it was an almost there from LA. I questioned it, and then it was all right. December 29th, everyone. Mel Day, yeah. LA's got a nice stream happening on December 30. What day is that? What day is December 30? Next Wednesday. Woo! Oh, guys, it's my birthday next Thursday. Oh, wow. That's nice. Next Thursday? My birthday? Next Thursday? Thursday? Oh, wow. The 31st was that? That's crazy. Wow. Thursday, the 31st of December. Mel's birthday. Who would have thought? Next week, Thursday. Next week on Thursday is my birthday. Whose birthday? Mine. Okay, mine. Okay, great. So, just so we're all clear on the post and birthday situation, next Thursday is look at these little birthday notes. Whose birthday is it? Have you thought of a birthday week? It's next week. What? I heard on next week on Thursday it's Mel's birthday. You have been here for us all year. That's very, very kind of you. I literally flew back from Japan, the other side of the planet, to just stream for you. Like, when's your birthday again? Just next Thursday, the 31st. Massam, thank you so much for your 3 months. It's my birthday for a whole week. Oh, I like the sounds of that. We can make up for as many times as everyone's forgotten my birthday over the years. It's Mel's birthday. It's not the new year anyway. It's going to be like March 262nd. Thank you so much, my son. Thank you. Birthday twin. Ho-chow! Me and Narusa's birthday. Are we celebrating 2020 part 2 though? Will I be streaming? Yes. I don't know when. I don't know what I'll be streaming. I don't know. I had some thoughts, and you know what happens is like my birthday comes around and I don't realise it's my birthday until the week before. Happens every time. I guess we're like, it's March 222nd. My birthday. Will be birthday year. Yes, to make room for... You know what? The weird, horrible... You know what the weirdest... I should start painting while complaining. Complaint stream from me. The weird thing, but I never will ever do again, I did once, was go to somebody's New Year's party on my birthday, because obviously they have a New Year's party on New Year's Eve, and I wore this giant birthday badge because I wanted people to say happy birthday. One person did, and the person who did was the person I went to the party with, who I told in the car on the way there that it was my birthday. Never again will I ever go to a New Year's Eve party. I swear to God, I'm never doing it again. Everyone forgets about me. I hate it. I hate it here. I left early. I left before midnight. I was like, yeah, I'm leaving. It's my birthday. I'll do what I want. Oh, it's here, found it. Oops. I was going to start complaining, but we're alright. Where's ink heart? Payne's grey. This ink heart. Prime. I mean, you'll do. Okay. And then ink heart, and then what else do we need? Black and white. That black is good for blending, not so much marking. This one will be good. We like Graph Derbian, and then Fab is also a good one. Alright, let's use this. Alright, I've got my arsenal for today. Complaining! It says that UV light bays in major stores and airports that they went about life like it never happened. That's interesting. Comfort Mel, out with the old nin with a new year, happy birthday. They probably didn't get that it was yours. Mine. You were almost a New Year's baby, but my mum got anxious. No. I was born at 11:07 p.m. 07. I thought it was 14. It was 07. I didn't even know. And I was born 15 minutes before the painkillers kicked in. Screw this, I'm out. I'll do it myself. Anyway, my mum's never been happy with me. I wish that was a lie. You know how sometimes like I probably like exaggerate things? That's not one of them. Yeesh. Yeah, there I am. I'm here now. I'm gonna be alright. The painkillers is kicking in about half an hour or so. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no! There was some pain in that laugh. Is this focusing on me enough? Is this focusing on me enough? There? I'm glad you're here though. Thanks, me too. You got cheesecake? What kind of cheesecake? I like cheesecake. I don't think I can eat it anymore, but I like it. M Cross 0 is 7 PM. My dad was mad because if you're the first baby born of the year, then you get like a year's supply of nappies, baby food, etc. And my dad was like, he said it would have been fine if it was a close call and the next baby was born at like 1 AM, but it wasn't. The next baby was born at like 4 PM the next day, and they got it, and he was like, could have had a year's. She found me by the dumpster. I've started to believe her. Seems legit. Anyway, we're blue. Oh, MDI will be happy. We're going blue today. This makeup job is crazy. You just look like normal Mel. You really nailed it. Thank you so much. I look like tired Mel. That's what I look like today. Squidward. Got my consonants. You know what? I'm so sorry, Pete. I really thought you said croissants. I was like, what? Got my croissants. Croissant. Am I saying it wrong? I pronounce a lot of French words wrong. Croissants. That's too dark. Whatever. Croissant. Where's Elise? Croissants. Guys, I'm basically French. Finn. Oh, sugar. Oh, I dropped part of the paint. No. Alright, we're alright. We're alright. We just blew. In with the Smurf jokes. Mel, are you being a Smurf today? I got there before you. Why so blue? Come on then, let's get out with all the blue jokes. Come on. Come on, I know you really want to. You might as well. Now's your chance. Go on, guys. Get all the blue jokes out. Get them out of your system. I know you're itching to do them. I can feel it in my bones. Blue bones. No, I do wonder actually what Sally's skeletal system probably looks like. They'd probably be white though. Quesadillas. I absolutely pronounce most words wrong. English ones, all words wrong. Yeah, I know. That song used to just make me go on a night out. To the point where if me and my friend Joe, if one of us wanted to go on a night out and the other one didn't, we'd play the song And then we just get ready for a night out. We just be like, yeah. That's it. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for partying. The thing is, I wish that was a lie. It's not. It's not. It's very much fact. Also, I haven't edited the photos of Ruby Summers. Also, I won't be... Also, just so you know, I won't be taking the first week in January off. Just so you all know, you know, just lots of things have been happening over the past few days. You know, me being like, you know, guys, it'd be really nice. I think I'll take the first... No, it's not happening anymore. So much information. I got lots to tell you. Here's a story about a little Mel that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything she sees is just blue, like her, inside and outside. Don't do that. Do as I say, not as I do. Okay, and don't do that. Am I painting my body? Yes, inside and out. Can you paint the little logo really quick? Which one? Perfect cover, thank you. Alright, it's not going. Smurfing 2.0. Guys, I need to do an avatar soon. Is it called Blue? Dr. Manhattan lady. I wouldn't mind doing a Dr. Manhattan lady at some point. But yes! Ooh, actually I could do with the Meiji Look Yeti right now. Oh, blue? Yeah, is it not blue? Blue? It's just blue. It's blue, but real fast. Pineapple surprise! Oh, thank you so much, Joe. How are you doing? Don't wreck the joke. What? Wait, hang on. So he's not called Blue. I went to the dentist today, but that blue tongue thing really doesn't look tasty. What blue tongue? Joke's on you, I already ate it. If there's one thing I've always wondered, it's how much setting powder and glitter lines my lungs to this day. I've always wondered, because I've definitely inhaled too much of it. You know? Thanks, Mel. You're welcome. Blue, daboo dee daboo die, daboo dee daboo die, blue, 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 blue. It's probably not bad yet. I'm always confused. It's like my power. Guys, I don't have my headphones on, by the way, just so you know. It's such a silly song. I quite like a lot of silly songs though. I'm just like... I'm never gonna give you up no matter what colour you paint yourself. Am I a cutie? Absolutely. What colour would you like to change the lighting to? Do 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 do. That's green. All right. You are cute. Thank you, I know. Is it the blue? Is that what it did? You realized? Can you show me what part of my body I'm going to paint? The face. I like the effort there, X2. Bad, though. It was bad effort. There was some. It's not very good, though. Is that it? I mean, is that the extent of your IQ, or like, because it feels like it? But if you can't touch me or even come near me, I'll have you arrested. Do you hear me? I can put the headphones back on now. Yes! Yes! Ooh! Ah! That's it, I'm not going. Alright, let's do like the makeup. Oh, do I have enough in this palette? Because honestly, like, I really should be finishing this palette up. No! No, I don't. Okay, great. Okay, I need to buy another one of these palettes. Yeah, I've got more in this one. Okay. Alright! Alright! Where's my phone gone? Alright! Alright! There it is. Alright! You like X23? X23 is fair. We painted X23 the other week. It made me very tired. Where's TikTok? Give me TikTok. Give me, go on. Go on. Go on. Oh, no one listen, no one listen. I don't know. Okay. What palette do I use? I use a few. I make sure that the ones I use now are not expensive. So my favorite one at the moment is this one. It's the Kaleidoscope Dreams palette by Makeup Obsession. I use that one, but typically I also use this one, which is by Beauty Bay. Wow, can I even grab it? Cool. Oh, which is by Beauty Bay and it's bright matte. If you're going to be using eyeshadows for shading, this sort of stuff, you want matte eyeshadows. This one was like 20 quid and so was this one. They were pretty cheap. You could probably get them in sales. In the sales, this one dropped to be like, I think maybe 12, 13 pounds. And the reason why these are good is because you've got a plethora of colours to use at your disposal to do a lot of different shading. Is it YouTube? Oh, okay, thank you so much. I'll have a look later. You know, you're so welcome, it's fine. I wonder what your favorite. Honestly, it's quite telling to see what kind of paints I do, colour-wise. Sully from Monsters Inc. Nope, Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Hi Pim, how are you? Plethora. When I used to study English literature, I used to make my writing sound more fancy, sophisticated, because I used to like just look up thesaurus words for things like plethora, etc. And like words that I could use that were just meant simple things but sounded fancy. And I'd use those and I would often get high marks for sounding sophisticated. Guys, I'm all about the hacks, okay? Green. Green. Honestly, the one that I'm surprised I've gone... I don't go through any of the shimmers. I think I touched the shimmers once to just like swatch it. I don't really like using shimmery eyeshadow. I don't know. It's not really my thing yet. Hey, Savage, how are you? Green. It's red. Green. Green. Why are we all saying green? I do actually need to get more of these palettes. Toasty! Toasty redeemed unmod a mod. Ellie. LA, what are you up to this Christmas? What are you going to be doing? So I can time out more. Yes, when Joey uses the thesaurus, yeah. You feel like being a slob? Honestly, now, if there's any time to do it, it's now. Don't blame you. Who are we to judge, you know? I'm going to hang out in Atlanta with my family for a couple of days and then come back and get right back to it. Oh my gosh, look at this. Maybe buy a mattress. Okay. Look at this commitment. Look at that. Straight back into it. You know what? I woke up this morning and I felt really happy because I was like, I like my job a lot. And then I screamed because Ghost was in my studio and I thought he was out and I was like, who is this man? And it turns out he was just trying not to make me wake me up. Someone's in my studio. Get out. I was looking to see if my Amazon parcel had arrived with my headpiece. I was panicking. I'm good, thank you, Sina. How are you today? Hi, Shadow Kitty. How are you? I know, I have such a wonderful mod team. I love my mods very much. So, job accomplished. You mean, you know, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, stand in the naughty corner. Also guys, you know how last week I cut the Diva wig, because you know, like, I'm not going to use it again, the Diva wig to turn into the Moxie wig, and like the wig looked really good as Moxie, you know, it looks much better than the other one we tried to do. The only thing is that obviously last night I came up with a new mashup idea for Diva, and I was like, okay. Alright. Cool. Great. Well done, me. I hate myself. Mohammed, you can see in the title, you've also got exclamation mark who. It's not an avatar paint, although I'm impressed by the creativity. Thank you so much, Turb. I discovered that you did a tiger a while back and had no idea. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the host, Turb. Had no idea. Been collecting tiger for a long time. Comic books, trading cards, you name it. Got it. Got to snag your. Aw, thank you so much, because that's really kind of you. Yeah, we did it a couple of weeks ago. I really like that look. You more than welcome. I think it is available on the online store now. But due to the UK closing everything down, I'm not going to be posting anything until the middle of Jan. But if you order it, it will still get to you. It's just that I'm going to hold on it for a while. Wait, what? Rules of what? I don't know what you're talking about. Am I feeling blue today? What gives you that impression? We've got a sandwich and a toast in chat right now. Every time somebody comes in and they have a username that has the word toast in it, I'm like, imposter. Impasta. I'm pasta. Oh, also, tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream, it might be, it's going to be really dependent on the work that I have to get done tomorrow, because as I've mentioned, like, a little hectic stuff's going on behind the scenes with some work. It might be a stream that's not body paint, okay? It might be us going through complaints. Complaint stream. For those of you who don't know what the complaint stream is, if you do exclamation mark complaint, as you can see Muggsy there has done, you can write a complaint about our stream, something that you don't like and that you're not happy about. Or you can write something else that you want in there. You can send in complaints. You can send in complaints to our stream, and I will go through them on stream tomorrow, where we will assess how we can improve our stream. And which mod to unmod. Complaints you got none? Stop it, you. There's got to be something. Okay, maybe you're too nice. On to the complaint form it goes. That sounds like a valid complaint to me. Get that on the form. Sometimes Mel doesn't realise how amazing she is. Not enough green in today's stream. I mean, you're right there. A mods will hold you accountable. They are actually anonymous. Don't listen to the mods. Not if you sign them. The mods are great, so no complaints from me. That sounds like a complaint to me. Get that on the phone. And you seem awesome. Is that a complaint? Yeah, sounds awful to me. Get that on the I want to show the fancy new command. What time is it? MDI might be busy at work at the moment. I hope he manages to pop in later though. Honestly, I keep thinking it's like Thursday or something. My mind has been warped by this panic. It's more chilly. I know, I keep thinking it's Thursday. That's stupid, isn't it? Have I done Avatar? I have a prosthetic. I did it once when I was like 18. I do have a prosthetic to do it properly though. It'll probably be something that we do in January. Now it will be a mashup of Sally and Jack Skellington. Is there any black eyeshadow left in this one? Ooh, a little bit. Salami. Salami only. When I took it out, I was trying to wipe it off, but kind of made it worse. Part 2 is does anyone know where I can find a frame for it? I'm not too sure about the fingerprint thing, Boona. That's a real shame though. The other thing is the frames. They're 20 by 20. And so... ooh, hang on. They're 20 by 20 and you can get, I think you can get square frames from maybe... well, we were buying them from Wilco's. And another thing is, worst case scenario is if you win another print, if you let me know, and you want to like cover it up, then I can include like a business card and we can like stick that in the corner or something if you want. I know that doesn't like fix the situation. But we could probably do something like that for you if you win another giveaway. Just lick it off! A corkboard roll, aww. I think it's so lovely how supportive you guys are, honestly. Have I done it? Have I done it? Yes. quite a few different ways, quite a lot. No worries, Boona. Sorry, I'm not sure how to help on the print thing. You might have to pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. We'll pretend it doesn't. It never happened. We manifest it away. And it was amazing. Stupid you. 30! Oh my gosh. You guys! I really do appreciate how supportive you all are. I hope you guys know that. Oh, thanks, man. How many prints do I have? For sale? I don't know. Sometimes I like take older ones down, which no one buys, and then replace them. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot on there. There's just all the ones on the website, basically. Many for sale. Lots. Okay, we need to do... Oh wait, hang on. I need to do another TikTok in a minute. I've lost my notebook. It's there. I've got it. I might have to start saving. Oh, you guys. You know, I've just felt so inspired recently. Like, I read this quote. I can't remember where I saw this quote, and it said like, I saw it in one of my makeup books, and it said one of the ways to stay inspired is to keep creating, or something like that. And I was like, you know what? Like, since I really like pushed myself to try new things and just create as much as possible over the past few months, I can't stop coming up with new ideas. Gotta catch them all. Oh, thank you. It makes me happy that you guys like them, because initially it was you guys who asked me to set up a store and stuff. I would have never done it. I think that's incredible, the creating thing. I think before I was limiting myself so much, to be honest. And now I recognise that. There might be some truth in it. I keep taking breaks, but it's really hard to get back in the swing of things. But when I get into that mindset, I keep itching. Thanks so much, Pete. I really like the red lip. I honestly can't, I genuinely feel like the more I've been making, the more I'm like, hey, just try it. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? I just used to get so worried about, like, crap. Like, oh, but what if the look doesn't turn out? It'd be so embarrassing. Like, it doesn't matter. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like, at least you tried. And now that I never used to be a fan of mashups at all. And I think ultimately I was afraid of them. And also it kind of got to a point where I'd done so many like cosplay looks, and I know this one's like a cosplay look, but this is like my own mashup idea, right? That I was kind of running out of things that I could do that I wanted to do. Like, I could just redo them, but where's the fun in that? So I was like, well, maybe I'll try doing some mashups. And you know what? I'm really enjoying it, because I also feel like putting my own spin on things makes them so much more interesting, and I'm just having fun playing with characters and just being like, hey, I'll just do this and I'll see what it looks like if I do that. And you know, I'm just having so much fun with it, and like I've stopped caring about it. Now I can get them all in a year. Oh my god. Pingo. No. But Pingo, I do like 3 to 4 looks a week. So there's more just going up. Push-ups are definitely one thing I've never done. I probably should. I used to do, I actually have a really bad wrist from push-ups, so I can't really do them. Aw, Pingo. There's actually like, I have tried to think of some ideas where I can include more in one go. But I don't want to like... One of the things which I've always thought was absolutely amazing was Kay Pikes. She did trading cards. She did playing cards, and I thought that was so cool. But I mean, I'm not going to do trading cards. Put it that way. I just think that was such a cool idea. And a few people to me have suggested doing a calendar, and while I understand why, I just honestly feel like I've done so many looks that a calendar wouldn't even if I tried to do like a collage of them, a calendar wouldn't be able to kind of show the extent of what I've done. Also, it's like kind of like a time thing. I'd want something that's more timeless. This is Sally and Jack's clothes, yes. And at some point, I will do Jack and Sally's clothes. Oh my gosh, you have 2 languages set up on your keyboard. You smarticle. With a paint on it every day. Every single day. I did actually consider that as well, like to do one of the daily calendars. But then I was like, eh. With the blue face, my eyes really stand out. Thank you. They'll stand out a lot more later when I put the white lenses in. 1,000 page coffee table book. That's what I have actually considered doing, like a... whatchamacallit? Like a volume 1. Thank you, Vay. Honestly, Billy, the way, and it's gonna sound really harsh, the way I kind of get myself out of that is like, nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna change. The motivation won't just pop out of nowhere. Motivation works in a cycle, and it kind of starts from self-discipline. You're not gonna be motivated all the time. Am I motivated all the time to do makeup looks? Not really. Sometimes I'm just tired and I don't really want to do it, but at the end of the day, like, I just shopping on with it, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I feel like I used to just wait until I felt like I was in the mood to do it. You have to start that process. You have to start. Like, you just have to get on with it. Otherwise you're just waiting around for nothing. And that's what I found with myself. I was just waiting around to feel like I was in the mood to do it. I'm not in the mood, but at the end of the day, like, you're only going to make it happen if you start doing something. And it sounds really harsh. Sally's from Nightmare Before Christmas. It sounds really, really harsh, but otherwise you're just kind of waiting for nothing. When you push yourself harder to do, you actually get more. Yeah, because then you kind of just feel like, yeah, like then you're like in the midst of it. Whereas I feel like sometimes you think of all the things I'd like to do, and then what happens is you feel like you can't do it justice because you're not at a skill level yet to do it, and then you're worried about doing it because it might not turn out the way you want it to. But you might as well solve those problems while you're doing it. I just need to give myself a kick. I started projects, but I've been struggling to finish them. Yeah, you need to, like, discipline yourself, basically. I still keep thinking way too much. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you just need to do it. You just need to get on with it. I think it sounds harsh, but I think ultimately you know that that's the answer. It's just hard to admit that you know that's what you have to do, you know? Yeah, exactly. Expensive cameras, so those makeup pictures better be coming. They have to. You don't overthink it. If it goes wrong, what's the worst thing that you're gonna do? You're just gonna do it again. It's not a problem. Explore where your limits are, yeah, and then push them. Like, the thing, honestly, that drives motivation is by starting to do it in the first place. It's completely true. You just have to get on with it. Alright, let me do TikTok. 1 second. I wish I could show you with the music. It looks so stupid. Ah, just kidding. It's fine. You like my facial expressions? Oh, thank Thank you so much. Alright, so Sally, let's have a look at where some of your stitches are. Sally. And watching people like you also motivates. That makes me so happy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I honestly think like you limit yourself. As a person, I used to limit myself all the time. But ultimately, sometimes you have to be like, I'm literally sat here making excuses for myself. I'm making excuses for myself because I don't want to do it because I'm scared. Like, what am I scared of? Realistically, is there any real reason to be scared of this? No. You're just being a little bitch to yourself. Yeah, but sometimes you just need to have a word with yourself and be like, alright, here's the thing. I need to get better, and the only way to get better is to do something. So I'm gonna have to just shut up and get on with it. What limits me is that I'm not filthy rich. I feel like, yes, that is also a limit. Financially, it's a limit. I agree. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm being blessed with an angel. Did you find ketchup? How's your, I like trying to like pop into your ketchup. Guys, Alexa Paletti's trying to find ketchup on Animal Crossing and it's not been going so well so far. What number are you on now? How many islands visited until you found ketchup? How are you doing, guys? For those of you who don't know, my name's mcross07. Everyone here calls me Mel. Lovely to see you today. I'm doing a mashup. I'm doing Sally wearing Jack Skellington's clothes. Ooh. I'm a makeup artist and body painter here on Twitch, and this is some of my previous work. On the Saturdays, we do the full bodies like this one here, and on the weekdays, we do the face and chest ones, and I like the face and chest ones because to me, honestly, if I only do the big ones on the Saturdays because they're quite exhausting, then I can only do 52 paints in a year, and to me that's just absolutely not enough to practice. So so now I'm doing this, and I get to do the small looks during the week, and I love it. I love everything about it. How are you doing? Yes, Mel Preach, I really needed to hear that. I really hope that helps. She has 427 islands. Okay, I was there for 397 because we were hoping that 400 was going to be the one. 400, we were hoping, thank you so much for remembering. We were hoping that 400 was going to be the one. I'm sad to hear that it hasn't. I'm also really interested to know how you managed to get that many Nook Miles tickets. I don't know how people get rich on Animal Crossing. I don't get it. I don't understand. I was sat there with like 40,000 bells in my bank account, and I don't understand how everyone, like, I've just been doing this thing where I'm putting up a bridge goal, and then I'm just kind of waiting for the residents to like pummel some money into it. Ketchup, the little please guy, little please, that's ketchup. Was a letdown, yes. I'm disappointed for you. The Deathflower Animal Crossing community, we will help you with money. You guys are just gonna send me money because does this even have charge? Oh, it's so low. I get it. Ready to update. No. Just start. Just. Is it gonna go? Oh no, it went. Okay, fine. My whole island is themed around Japan because I started it when I was living in Japan, and I was really excited. We will send you money. Are you joking? I don't feel like you're being real right now. Battery rip. And so I was doing it all like Japanese themed, and I just want the Red Zen bridges anyway. And so I missed. This is such a privileged thing to say, but hear me out. I missed the Cherry Blossoms Festival season in Animal Crossing because I was like seeing the Cherry Blossom season in person in Japan. Anyway, like I'm not complaining about it. It's just that I spent like 2 months in Cherry Blossom season in Animal Crossing, and I couldn't get the Cherry Blossom lanterns, and I was trying really hard to get the Cherry Blossom lanterns to a point where I paid somebody to make me 40 Cherry Blossom lanterns. I just like please give me the lanterns. Anyway, so I have anyway, and so then I was trying to do all of this, and then I missed the pagoda, and then somebody else gave me that because I was trying to help other people, and then yeah, the thing I don't understand how, but how did you how do you get money? I don't understand. I tried the turnip thing and I just sucked at it. I just spent a whole week in fear. I'm not good at it. I can't do the stock market. Did you see that? Whatchamacallit? This turnips made the Financial Times. You did the turnips. I have 7 million bells. How do you get 7 million bells? I spent a whole week and I couldn't do it again. I was messaging everybody I know, was like, what's your turnip prices? And then it would always be crap and I'd just be like, I'm gonna have to sell these. And then like the first time I did it, I didn't know that if you time traveled back in time that they'd spoil. But really, what's the problem? Because I had only spent 150,000 on turnips. I still only have 2 extra rooms in my house because I've decided that instead of upgrading my house, I should upgrade the island for the people. Basically, I had a low buying price and one of the other death flowers had a high buying price, so we just went back and forth until we were billionaires. Turnips lead to fear. How you did that? How did you... What? I used Turnip Exchange and made 700,000. What? I feel like I haven't been playing this game very smart. I feel like I haven't been smart at playing Animal Crossing. And the island didn't transfer, so I had to start from scratch. You also, if somebody makes another account on your thing, on your Switch, they you share an island, don't you? Ain't nobody sharing my island. Fuck off. A lot of work. Animal Crossing is our lives. Honestly, you give me... Okay, here's the situation. Here's the thing. You give me life. I'll be really honest with you. It makes me happy that you're playing it, because I'm not playing it right now. The reason why is because I felt like... so I'm not really bothered about certain villagers. Okay, like I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I'd like Coco a lot, but she's just not there. This is fine. But whatever, it's not a problem, right? I kind of felt like I ran out of things to do on the island. So my theory was that I should leave it for a few months, and then when I go back on it, all the new updates, because I kind of felt like there was a lot of updates, will mean that there'll be more for me to do, right? So you're definitely not bothered by certain villages. But still, like, I still don't understand how you managed to get this many tickets. I was looking at the tickets in your pockets earlier, and I was like, I just don't understand how you physically managed. Like, I physically don't understand how you've managed this, and I was just watching you like, how have you ended up, like, how have you physically managed that? At some point it felt like doing dailies to me. Yes. Yes, so basically, okay. Animal Crossing, for those of you who don't know, I was stuck in Japan earlier this year, COVID, everything happened, I had to isolate, so I just lived on Animal Crossing. I lived vicariously through a calm island in Animal Crossing while my outside life was a little hectic. Anyway, and so Animal Crossing was like my saviour, my god. And on it all the time, no problem. But then I kind of ran out of things to do. And then an update came in, so then I started doing things again. But then it kind of went away again, and I was like, I'm not really sure what I should be doing right now. Also, I couldn't think of something to do on the other side of my island, and I got really upset with myself. And then I would decide, and I wasn't really sure about my layout, and I was like, but I can't change my layout because I haven't got enough money. And so I've just spent like this eternal loop, and I've always like, I look at these islands on the internet, and I'm like, how have you physically managed that? Like, how have you physically managed to do that? Like, I also had this fear that I'd move everyone's houses to somewhere else where I've decided where I want them, and one of the villagers would turn around where they say, like, let's ask I can't think of a villager's name. Let's ask Snake if he wants to move his house, and I always had this fear that Snake would be like, no. No, I like it where it is, but okay. Well, I mean, are you sure? A great fear that one of them will just be like, I know, I like them. I like my house where it is. Okay, great. So, I live in fear. I don't want that to happen, so I've just been like, alright, well, the houses are staying here then. It's a shame. I really would have liked to have shown you my island, but I guess we'll just live in suspense. Would be funny. It would be really funny. No. Don't want to. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's just because, you know, everybody else's houses are over there now. That's the only thing, really, isn't it? Like, you'll be on your own. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Cool. One day. Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. And then also I got really confused because I did this I don't understand. I made an orchard, yeah. One of them was a money lane. I was pretty proud of that myself, and I was like, and I didn't sign on to Animal Crossing for like 2 months, and I went on the other day just to check, see how everything's going, make sure people hadn't moved out without telling me. keep an eye on people. And none of my trees have grown, and I was like, alright. What? Why haven't they grown? They've just stayed as like, and I don't know what I've done. Are they not? They're meant to have grown by now, haven't they? Like, they should be full trees. Maybe you planted them too close together. But the others grew. Oh, maybe. How's my eye doing? It doesn't have tentacles coming out of it this time, so I guess we'll class that as a win. But it doesn't seem like they were too close. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'd show you, but... Yep. Anyway, so I've just been panicking about a lot of things on my island, and I've just left them alone. A bit like my Nintendogs. Just left them. Yeah, they'll be alright. Just if I don't look at them, they won't run away. Well, last time I had a bandage on it. Yeah, but I had the bandage on it last time to make sure that my eye was going to be okay after I put a prosthetic over the top, right? Safety first. That was for safety. I like it like that. Do 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 do. Ooh, how are we going to do these stitches today? I love painting stitches. I hope you're called my island. No, it's called M Island 07. Come on. What else was I meant to call it? Has to be on brand. Oh, if you just do playlist, it's just a royalty-free metal playlist on YouTube that I've found through a kind person in my community. Anyway. Ooh, suddenly, I don't know why, but that made me feel like extra cute. Now I feel really cute. The shading and the colour on the face already looks amazing. Can't wait to see it. So come to go. Oh, stop it, you. Think you stop it, you. You're too kind to me. You guys like. I like it like that. Do 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 do. You cutie pie. No, you. Alright, and then if I'm going to do some stitches, like some of these, maybe they're a bit bigger than the others. Like maybe this part is like ripped open. Ugh. Alright, and then like this part's like, oh yeah, that part's kind of like opened up a bit as well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these parts opened up. They weren't stitched together very well by Dr. Finkelstein. Dr. Finkelstein might be very smart, but I tell you what, he doesn't have a very steady hand. Hi MLG, how you doing? I like it like that. Do 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 do. And since I'm dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean. You're doing quite well, given the circumstances. Alright, I'm alright, you alright, I'm alright. We're all right, aren't we, guys? We're all right. We're all doing all right. Oh, really? And then, like, that would probably go like that. So the shading would go, like, like, stick out here a little bit, you know, it'd be, like, a bit like, ooh, come out there. Yeah. There's just probably, like, and then, like, this part. So that's going to be raised. Not a problem. You see a problem? I don't see a problem. There, we were already there. All right. Oh, sorry, Billy. Sorry, I forgot about you there. Mod. I had to double check how to spell your name then. Okay, we're alright. All is well in the 7th circle of hell. You'll be promoted soon as well, won't you? To the 8th. No, I will. What are you up to this week, MLG? Are you celebrating Christmas? Are you ignoring it? Welcome back to the Cool Kids Club. It's alright, don't worry. It's just, I forget. You know me. Again. I am. Got a tiny Christmas tree and we'll celebrate it with a pack of beer. That's cutie patootie. Oh, my dad wants us to play Monopoly on Christmas, so guess it's, that's not gonna go well. Finally what? Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, I feel like the mobile app's been really weird recently. Has anybody else been finding that? Yeah, the mobile app's been acting up. I mean, from what I've experienced anyway, I'm a bit like, ugh. Sometimes the stream runs, the chat is disconnected. Other times, mobile's been acting up since 2018. Yeah, guys, I was actually late to stream today by a couple of minutes because I got distracted on Twitter. I was watching a cyberpunk glitch. Like it was pretty funny. The glitch was pretty funny. It was a guy who was on a motorcycle who had hit a car in front of him. And then he was turning around, but then managed to land fine. And then I think he turned around and was looking at another car, then crashed into another car. And then he like was flung off his motorcycle, hit the ground, didn't die, got back up again. A pedestrian started shooting him. And then he ran to the other side of the street. And then on the other side of the street, there was a car crash between 3 cars. One of the cars was on its side. And then somebody got out and then started walking. Like, but the car was on its side and somebody got out and was like walking in the sky to the left. And then everything blew up. When did you hear that? I was like, you know, I mean, it's pretty funny. I thought it was prolonged, so I tried to finish it well once I started. Guess what? It worked, and I finished the line out on one. See, you just need to start. What did I come into? Hi, Netta. How are you doing? I feel sorry for the devs. I think the game turned out the way it was due. Bad executive decision, and now the devs are in crunch again. That is honestly what I always found as a designer, and if I'm going to be completely honest with you, it's the most infuriating thing ever. Whenever you see bad design, consider that the designer didn't have it once it looking that way. It was the people above them wanting to push things out earlier than it was before it was ready, because that honestly happens so much. So I think it could have been like, yeah, no, it has to roll out on this date, and like obviously the devs could be like, it's not ready, like we haven't done enough testing, it's not going to be ready. No, like, it doesn't matter, make it ready for that date. And there's just too much to do, and then you're like, can we get more staff? And they're like, no. Like that happens a lot in the design world. So I think you're right. It could be that, to be honest. And it was just the afterlife trying to take him. Like, it's just, that's just one of the things that happens a lot, and it's really annoying. It's one of the reasons why I really disliked being a designer in the industry, is because people want things that are just not even close to possible. But you will always get the blame. No matter what, you will always get the blame. Oh, it says boo. I had to do it for a thing. And I just thought it looked pretty funny, so I've just left it. It's my low effort Christmas tree. Anyway, we're doing Nightmare Before Christmas, MLG. Have some respect. Lex, thank you so much for the 150 bits, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm 12. I'm 113. The German what, pistachio? Is a leader in here? If she is, she hasn't said hi so far. Or I've missed it, but I try. I don't look a day of 110, thanks so much. But I try my best to read everything in chat. I do. Some things do escape me though. I try not to. I do my best. Okay, right, now what I'm going to do is we're going to go over that in like in person. MLG, do you actually think that I know everybody from that certain time period? God. Have some respect. Jeez. I've lost my eyeliner. I found it. The better. LG. Not all Brits know each other. Right? Jeez. I miss Mia. Who's gonna tell me now that I had such a bad taste in anime men when I was a kid? Hi Crimson, how are you doing? It's such a small island. I know. We cause so much hassle after being such a small island. Is he a bro? Is he a bro? He is actually. Yeah. I was hoping that we'd probably see Runhilda today, but anyway. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we see Runhilda at some point. How's the Queen doing these days? Where do I start? I like it like that. Do 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 do. Ooh! Stretch those legs out. Ooh. -wee. Ooh. -wee. Yes! On those seams is. Thank you so much. It's actually super easy to do. Once you've done it once, you're all like, ah, it's right. Yippee! Yippee! Ooh! Earworms? That's disgusting. Alright, no problem. Right, let's put some stitches in here. Easy job. No problem. I'm not seeing a problem. No problems. Easy. Give me a small detail brush. I need a small detail brush. I need a small one. Okay, great. Fabulous. The stuffing, it's honestly like, I genuinely think once you've done this a couple of times, it's actually quite straightforward. It looks hard sometimes, I think. Sometimes I think it can look difficult, but it's really not. I keep getting emails about password reset password requests. Really? Do you use Facebook? I took mine down. I don't like Facebook. I think it's weird. I think it's weird. Thank you so much, Narissa. I really appreciate that a lot. Need to jump. I like it like that. MLG. I haven't seen any more. To be honest, the Facebook and Instagram thing, it's going to be such a thing that it's probably going to take years for that to be sorted. I just haven't deleted it. Yeah, I got rid of mine. I look at Facebook and I'm like, that's weird. That's suspicious. I'm good, thank you, James. How are you? I like it like that. Ooh, baby. I like it like that. Do I have a very, very just easy detail brush, like a tiny one? There we go. No, you, Toasty. Good evening, Sammy. How are you? Within your city, what is your channel of information to learn important things from that are going on where you live? Do you have these speaker things that shout announcements to you, or is that a weird Czech Republic thing? That used to happen. Well, no, they don't do that here in the UK, but in Japan they used to like have those. And I honestly thought they were really cute because when they were doing that, they'd just be playing like little kawaii music. It's Sammy, thank you so fine. What would you want for Christmas? Honestly, there isn't really anything material that I would specifically like. Initially I was gonna try and raise some money to do a PC build because my old computer kind of like was starting to die. But I'm really grateful that that's already been fulfilled. So my community is honestly just so amazing, and I appreciate them so much. There isn't really anything in particular, I guess. Just continue as I am. Money, cash. Cash is always great, but but no, nothing. There's nothing like in particular that I'm like, ooh. I did consider buying the rest of the art from Inner. You guys know that this artist here, she's got a lot of Tomb Raider pieces, and I did consider like maybe I could just buy those. So I guess if there was something, it would probably be like art. I'd like to buy some art. Oh, one thing I've always wanted to do is commission the one with Bear. You know, the one with Bear? We love her. We stan her. I've always wanted to commission for one of her resin. Oh, you know what? See, I can't even order them because I can't get anything in the UK right now. And you were wise. I've never been wise. You can shut up, OLG. They have a Chrome extension that will crawl your Facebook account and delete every post you've ever made. Really? That's pretty interesting. Right, Brexit. Do you have some of Inna's pieces? Did you see when Inna did like the I can't even just like the Inktober, but like all Lara Croft tomb I don't know, they called it something when they were doing like 30 days of like Lara Croft drawings, and then she was selling them and I was like, I don't know, I really love those like doodle pieces. I think they're really, really nice. I think they're so pretty. Did you see? Do you have her on Patreon? She's been doing some more. I've never been wise. My favorite quote from I've never been wise. How can you ever be wise though? That's the thing I don't understand, because you're only just gonna like become more intelligent. You know, I mean, like Inktober. Yes, I think that was the one. The other one I have came up with the Dark Angel Symphony stuff I have. Oh, really interesting. I didn't go. I didn't back that one. I backed the Nathan McCree one. There was a reason why, I can't remember. I think that was when I was like, just quit my job. And I was like, it's probably not a good time to do this. What in the name of God was that feral sounds I heard? I don't know, I think it was the tree. I was wondering, you took so very long bowing down and then some detail work, but then silently steered frozen. Because in the place where I live and it doesn't really work where there's a monthly newspaper, which isn't great for making quick updates. And most recently there's been this app put into use, but it never gets important information there. So my town's Facebook group is the only channel of information. Really? That's so fascinating. That it uses Facebook. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, that's fascinating to me. When they order the wild berry pie from McDonald's instead of the apple one. Guys, by the way, that reminds me, I know I said I was going to take the first week off in January. I'm not. The sponsorships come through, and we'll be streaming all through January. We're not stopping. Okay? We keep going. We don't stop, okay? This is M Team Never Stopping 07, okay? We keep going. All aboard the busy train. Makeup forever. Oh, that's a company. Okay. No brakes on this train. Choo choo. Choo choo. I was going to say a naughty word, but I'm not going to say it. Changed my mind. Can't stop, won't stop, never stopping. Pew pew. Oh, I did buy this. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, Vrexia, you'll like this one. You'll like this one. Guys, I bought this art piece off Etsy. Look at that. Look at this. Sorry. Oh, sorry. The camera's going to fall. Oh, Jesus. It's too heavy to go this way. You see that piece up there? The one that looks like a cosplay. A cosplay. It looks like a cosplay. That's a digital drawing. That's a digital drawing. Excuse boo. That's a digital drawing, I'll have you know. Holy heckin' heck. I got it off Etsy. I found it and I was like, that's going on my wall right now. Immediately. This way? Are we all right here? Is this good? No? Yeah? That'll be alright. Beautifully rendered stitches. Thank you so much. I drew them with my heart. What? Her ice pick. I've always wanted like the wall cupboard where her guns are kept, like just a replica of that. I think it would be just stunning just to have. And I saw some replica pistols. You know, actually, okay, this is so embarrassing. Anyway, I've always wanted it, like just in a bed. Oh, it's so nice. Anyway, when I was younger, I've always my first few games were like Tomb Raider. Everything's in Tomb Raider. Like, I really like Tomb Raider. If you can tell, it's really obvious. I like Tomb Raider. Anyway, and I didn't do the neck stitches. Rip my life. Anyway, so when I went to go play another game, which was another shooter, I remember being really confused when I had a pistol and there wasn't two of them. I was like, well, what the bloody hell? I was like, what the bloody hell do you expect me to do with this? I was like, Jesus, like, where's the other one? I would always be like, I don't understand that. I hate that game because I don't have two pistols. Like, what kind of game do you only have like one pistol? So I was just like, I do not understand. Why are you only giving me one pistol? It doesn't make any sense to me. Modern Warfare 2, please get your act together. It's hard for me to look at art because I'm just like, I want this one, I want this one, I want. Oh my gosh, I know. And especially Inna's. God, Inna's art is so stunning, and I just feel like every time she does a new one, I'm like, can I have it? Now? Can I have it now? Who doesn't want to use 2 guns at the same time? Exactly, it makes you a boss. Shower thoughts with Pete. Unless you use your mouth to hold the brush, every drawing is digital. What? My hat? What are you talking about? Lame action heroes with... How sad. Excuse me. Those of you who don't know Inna, oh my goodness gracious, she's got a store envy. And honestly, when she announced it, I completely misread it and I thought she meant she was opening a shop, and I told her I can't wait to go to the Ukraine. She didn't mean that. She meant she's got an online store, and she just liked my comment and sent me a smiley face. And I remember thinking like, whatever. So, Inna does... I wish I could search... Can I just search by Tomb Raider? It was the most mortifying... The envy of stores. The envy of all of them. Green. With Tomb Raider. Look at that. Look at all these Tomb Raider pieces. Okay, I've got The Last Revelation. Wait. Surely there's more than this one. I swear there's more than this one. Have they been selling out? If they've been selling out, I swear I'm gonna... Where's the rest of them? Where's the rest of them? There was more? Sorry. Where's... Sorry. There was more. There was more of these. There was more of them. I had them in my basket because I totaled them up and it came to an obscene amount of money. Where's the rest of them? Have they gone from the store? Sorry, it's good. Where are they? Sorry, excuse me. Alright, so, okay, okay, where? Add to cart. I'm just gonna put them in my cart. We'll just like hang out there for a bit. Under Lara. Where's the rest? No, there was more than this. There was more than this. I think. I swear there was more. I swear there was more. Where's the gallery? Where are they? Enter. Show me all the makeup show me all the paints you've done. I swear there was more. I swear. I swear there was more. Am I going psycho? Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe there wasn't more. I like her Dragon Army piece as well. It's nice. Very nice. I've possibly gone psycho. It's also a possibility. I swear there was more. Because where's that one? I have it. Click on images. Wait. I am on the images. Bye, Toasty. Love you lots. About Instagram. Gal, I think you're amazing. I'm panicking a little bit though because I want to own everything you do. You have it, so what's the issue? There was other ones I don't have. I've searched, yeah, it's still not coming up with some of them. Oh, did she ever put some of these on sale? I think she must have done them as commissions. Oh, maybe she's done them as like commissions for people, and that's why they're not for sale. Because she does a lot of artwork for the Tomb Raider community people. They commission things. They must be commissions. Guys, we can stop panicking. It's me. I'm the problem. I think. I have this one, and it's honestly, it's one of my favorite pieces. I love this so much. It's beautiful. I am full of panic always. There was a piece before that she had done, and it's not for sale, and it makes me so sad because I really would have loved to have bought it. This is one of them. I love this one. Thank you for the hydrate, my friend. It's so nice. Isn't her artwork? Oh, this one. Oh, it was a commission. That's why it was never for sale. This one is a commission. I wanted that one. Oh, it was a commission. Okay. Panic over. Hi, Bully. How are you? Bumblebee, thank you so much for the host, my lovely. How are you doing today? Yes. Love her artwork. I think she's wonderful. I think she's incredibly skilled. I love how you can really see she worked so hard at her art. Like, it's phenomenal. Done panicking, back to paint. Alright, guys. Panic over. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more water soon. No, so thank you so much for the host, guys. I really appreciate the hosts a lot. Thank you. They actually, if you're wondering about hosts, what it does is it tells Twitch, like, ooh, lots of people are hosting this channel. It must be good. And then it recommends it to more people. Allegedly. So thank you for the host. It really helps. How many things rhyme with tomb? Womb. Doom? Boom. Guys, when I was a kid, I used to be really obsessed with sonic booms. I don't know why. I just thought it was really exciting that something can go so fast that it makes a bang. Like, I would just constantly tell people that what a sonic boom was, and I'd be like, do you know about sonic booms? And they'd be like, no, what's a sonic boom? And I'd be like, well, let me tell you. Comb isn't one. The glow up, is this from her artwork? I can't click on it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see? Amazing. See, that's how you can see someone work really, really, really hard. And she, you can tell she works so hard in her artwork. Like, I'm really impressed. Thank you so much, Maximus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so good, aren't they? It's, a scene. She's redrawn a scene. Yeah, I love the artwork. I do really want to go back and replay a lot of the OGs, because I haven't replayed them in such a heckin' long time. I'm always fascinated by how people can control her so easily, though. I'm like, how you literally managed to do this? Like, I'm just struggling. She kind of moves quite robotic. Obviously, nowadays, from the kind of controls that we're used to, it's hard. Like, I've drowned a lot when I've played the games. And the thing that just makes me so mad at myself is, like, I could do this when I was a child. I thought you meant Sonic the Hedgehog show. Was there a show called Sonic Boom? No? Was there? No, we're just planes. Yeah, we like it like that. Okay, and then that can probably go like this. Cool. GG. Alright, that's fine. That'll be alright. There was a show. I didn't know there was a show. Alright. I like it like that. Ooh, baby. Trust the process, always. For so long, things will just look so dumb. Which, honestly, and I know it can seem silly to some people, but whenever we have, like, the front page slots, it's one of the reasons why I'll sometimes just start early, even before the stream, because I know for a while it's gonna look really weird, and it's just gonna look like, you know, it's gonna look a bit meh before it starts looking convincing. Like before, obviously, when I just painted my face blue and just had like red lipstick or whatever, it just looks a bit like, eh. And I know that that I need to get the base down. But people who are like new to the channel and new to the stream, etc., they don't necessarily know that. So because of the trust the process thing, it's one of the reasons why whenever we have like front page stuff, I'll always start early and get more done. So on the front page, people can see like, oh, like they can see the process. Well, they don't see the process. They kind of just see it from when it's starting to look convincing. Because otherwise it's just like, Tomb, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Guys, you have no idea how much all your subs help, etc. Especially through this crazy year we've had. I can't begin to thank you enough. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. And for anybody who is new to Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon Prime account and you can get a free subscription. Her Witcher paintings are mesmerizing. She's got such good stuff. She's such a good artist. She gets a lot of work from the gaming community, and honestly, she deserves it. Aww, Tomb, that makes me so happy. I've been seriously trying to level up a lot over the past few months, and I really hope it's something that you guys have been able to like recognize and see. And if anything, I hope it goes to show, like, if I can do it, you guys can do it. I'm a pleb, okay, certified pleb, and if I can do it, you guys absolutely can. There's no reason why you can't. You love this blue. Thank you so much. I mixed it myself. You love the emotes, Chili. Thank you so much. It makes me so happy. Sometimes I'm like, oh, should I? Oh, hang on, you can't even see them. Sorry, gosh. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're okay. But it makes me happy that you guys like them. It's so vibrant. Yes, I actually mixed Prime Magic Dark Blue, which is by Fusion, with Mayron's Light Blue. You could also, to get the same effect, you can also use Chameleon's Ink Art and mix that with Mayron's as well. Why do you have to open it? Okay, but it's really nice artwork, okay? I know, but it's so good. I don't think she realizes, like, I've tried to tell her before, like, how much I really like her stuff. And I don't think she knows, like, I really like your artwork. Like, sometimes I'm like, I can't put into words how much I like her artwork, you know? Like, I can't do it. It's not possible. Whatever. Now, did you buy them all? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Did you buy them all? Oh my god, yes, support her, support her, support them. I can't tell if you like the artwork. Even really, when it's up on the wall, you can't tell I really hate it, no? I didn't do a TikTok. 1 second, guys. Alright, I did it. Now the last part will just be the end. Good. GG. I really hate being unemployed. They like my hair flip. Thank you so much. Oh, Pete, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you. We're going to move on to this part now. Ooh. You really hate driving in the snow? I think it's really scary. Personally, I'm like, oh. I have never seen it behind the scenes of a TikTok. Yes, the thing is, I used to be able to do it with the sound, but obviously, like, I'm doing it to music, so I can't put the music on. It's the Jack's Lamont, and since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean quotation. No animal, no man can scream like I can with the fury of my recitation. But who here would ever understand that the Pumpkin King with the skeleton grin would tire off his crown? If they only understood, he would give it all up if he only could. Do you know what really annoys me? Is whenever I see photos like this of Jack Skellington, I understand it's a design choice. I've opened the wrong thing. But doesn't this technically mean he has 2 sets of teeth? Because I have a plate downstairs with it, which is Jack's face. And every time I see it, I'm like, but wouldn't that be 2 sets? Is that not 2 sets of teeth? Like, would you not draw one or the other? I'm just thinking. Baby, it is. It's 2 sets of teeth, isn't it? It's 2. He has 2 sets of teeth. Yeah, like yeah. Like, and maybe he does have 2 sets of teeth. It's weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Yeah, I've always looked at it and been like, that makes it look horrifying. Now you're like, I'm seeing him in a whole new light. Yeah, I'm just, whenever I see it, I'm just like, but really? Like, it's fine if he has 2 sets. I don't have a problem. But, like, just to be clear, Jack has 2 sets of teeth. Revision. Yeah, look, he's got 2 sets of teeth, some on the inside. You know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit haunting. I lost my reference photo. That one will do. Yeah, will this one be alright? Yeah, it'll be alright. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. This one. Ooh, I like this one. Is it too close? Yeah, right. Sorry, I just making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. I like it like. Honestly, I can probably do this without a reference photo. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. I'm. This one's creepier. I don't like it like that. Yeah, he's got 2 sets of teeth. He absolutely after. Dr. Finkelstein is also a dentist, and we can see how that's been going for him. Have you seen a skull with baby teeth? Yes. When I was at university, we had to study an extra module in the first year, and I chose Bones, Bodies and Burials, the archaeology of death. And on one of the and we had this one class where we had to analyze human bones, and one of them was the skull of a child, which you had to look at, and you had to like piece the bones together in the right order, like as if you laid them all out in a human body, and you could see the baby teeth that were still embedded in the skull, beneath teeth. No. Sorry. No, sorry, I've just thought, no, that was for me. I realised I did something really dumb. Alright, it's fine. No. No, Mel. No. Did you know they wrote the Nightmare Before Christmas? No, I did it again on the other side. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. No. No. Mel, no. It's fine. No. No. Ghosts, and even worse, ghosts of kids. Those weird things that were happening. No. No. Those weird things that were happening when I built my haunted PC seem to have ceased. But I don't know if it's because Ghost is here and is like scaring the ghosts away. In that subject. You know, when I was younger, I watched The Ring when I was 12, and that was absolutely a mistake. I had nightmares about The Ring for years. It was such a mistake. Oh my god. I hate that I did that to myself. I hate that I did that. How you doing, Hyper? Like, you know the scene where she's sleeping and this hand grabs her out of nowhere and she wakes up and there's like a burnt handprint on her arm? I couldn't walk out of my room at night to go to the loo because I was convinced that behind the laundry basket, which is just outside my door, that was going to happen to me. For years. I absolutely shouldn't have done it. I really should not have. To this day, I wouldn't watch The Ring. I won't do it. Like, it was the one film, and the thing is like, I know that is it the Japanese or the Korean, but I'm not sure which one, forgive me, is meant to be worse, because I watched the American version, and I don't want to know. I don't care. Okay? I don't care about it. I tell myself as I cry myself to sleep each night. Just to alleviate my fear. Yeah. Oh, look at pictures of cute cats. It was really traumatic. Yeah, right, Catherine? Awful. I didn't watch The Grudge. I heard that it was similar to The Ring, and I was like, there's absolutely no way I'm watching this. Absolutely, you can't make me. Lars von Tear the Kingdom, but the Life in Hospital Ghost Haunting It. Ooh. Did have the better effects. Oh, as in, like, more better, like, practical effects. Oh my gosh, no, I should have never watched it as a child, and I was being cocky and was like, it's fine. It wasn't fine. It was not. I shouldn't have never done it. I shouldn't have done it. It was worse than the American... Yeah, okay, yeah. Which really wasn't needed. I can imagine. Oh, that was pretty easy. I mean, I was feeling in the mood for a horror film once in my life. I didn't want to possess me, decided to watch the It won't possess me. Will I watch a horror film ever again? You know what? This is such a stupid story, but anyway, just so you can see how chaotic my brain can be, is I don't like horror films very much because of what The Ring did, right? Freaked me out. Freaked me the hell out. Like, that was, to me, I was done, right? I was done for. Anyway, and then when It Part 1 came out a few years ago, there was a bus poster got me. It said, fear of clowns is bad, but fear of missing out is worse. And I was like, you're right. So I booked myself in to go watch It Part 1 in the cinema because I couldn't deal with the fact that I was going to miss out on this film. I actually quite liked it. I thought it was... Yeah, but FOMO, guys. I get really bad FOMO, okay? I'm gonna miss out. I can't be missing out on this stuff. I don't really like her because I feel like people are biased. Yes, no, but this is the thing. Like, to me, when I watch, I don't like horror games for the same reason. Because in films, you can watch them and be like, you're such an idiot. Like, why would you do that? Don't do that. You're so stupid. But then the thing I think I hate horror video games more than I do film, because in horror video games you have to be that idiot. And I'm like, when the first time I watched someone play Outlast, and like, you can't get in the front door, the asylum, so he's like, I'll climb up the scaffolding. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, if it was me, I'd get back in the car and I'd just be like, yeah, I know. Obviously, the signs tell me I shouldn't be going in there, so I'm going to sit in the car. I'll wait until the morning, drive back. But he was a journalist. It doesn't matter, the door's locked. But I can watch somebody else play the game. So when PewDiePie was like up and coming, I used to watch him a lot because he used to just play a lot of horror games. So I used to watch him play them because I can deal with somebody else playing them. I can't deal with playing them myself, as you've discovered mostly from when we've done some horror game streams here. I'm not very good at them because I don't like being that idiot. I'm the idiot. I don't like being the idiot. You know? You become the fool by watching other people watch the horror films. They're fun, but like, I'm not good at them. Alien Isolation was free on Epic today, by the way, guys. Somebody mentioned it to me in the Discord, and I suck. Like, to tell you how much I suck at Alien Isolation, I don't know what possessed me, but when I went to Eurogamer years ago, like years and years ago, I went to Eurogamer and they had Alien Isolation there, and and you had to play survival mode, and I wasn't doing it to compete, but if you like survived or got through to the end, then you won like the jacket. I don't know, I didn't really care about it. I wanted to play it. I spent the entire time of my demo gameplay hiding under a table because I was so scared. like at this point I'd rather it just killed me. Like I'd just rather it killed me and then it was over. Alright, you can just yeah, go on. If please, Mr. Alien, if you could please eat, like, my neck first. I'd just like to go. Good job, thank you so much, Homo. Thank you, how you doing? Nah, the Alien Isolation on Epic. Chernobyl Diaries, but the director said that he's very respectful of the victims of the tragedy and then went ahead and turned them into zombies. Oh no, MLG, really? When horror games don't give me a weapon, since that indicates... Do you know another thing that I can't deal with is being chased? If I'm being chased in a horror game, no, absolutely zero no. I even get stressed when I'm being chased by a boulder in Tomb Raider. Like, and Crash Bandicoot, don't get me started. If I'm being chased by something, like my stress levels, like the blood pressure goes through the roof, right? I can't deal with it. Have I played Outlast 2? Yes, MLG. I haven't finished it yet though. I have been playing Outlast 2. I don't like being chased. Last time we had to have a team meeting for 20 minutes in a barrel while we decided what to do. And the jump scares, yeah, I'm not good. I agree with absolutely everything you were saying, yes. No, I can't deal with it. I cannot deal with it. But the thing is, like, when you watch somebody else play a horror game, it feels like you're watching like a horror film, right? You're watching them play it. You're not the one doing it. You're not being the idiot. It's fine. It's fine. I won't have to move again. You know what, MLG? And then it took a lot of courage to get out of the barrel. And as soon as I got out of the barrel and ran, I saw the guy and I ran straight back to the barrel. Alright, guys. Second team meeting. Alright, guys, we need to... Okay, guys, just... Right, so what are we going to do? He's still there. I'm so scared when it comes to it. But then, like, also what I kind of find in these... I learned that Phasmophobia is £11. I paid 20 for it. You should grab it while it's there. The thing is about Phasmophobia is that you move quite slow and it's quite stressful. But also a little bit nerve-wracking. So for those of you who don't know, I get a lot of nightmares. And so I've got a weighted blanket. Anyway, I didn't have nightmares for ages and I was like, woo, look at me, I'm immune. I am immune to nightmares. Can't touch me. Anyway, I played Phasmophobia a few times and my nightmares came back and I was like, oh yeah, I think I'll give it a bit of a break. And this barrel is my home now. I can finish the game from this barrel. We'll just like solid snake it the whole way. Watching games is one aspect I kind of miss. We used to do that like a movie back in the day. Yeah. I still like doing it. I think selfishly, I like doing it on Twitch because I get to chat to the, like, I like watching Saz. She plays a lot of horror games. I love watching Saz play horror. And I think it's really fun, but equally, I miss a lot of the video game. I miss a lot of the gameplay because the time differences and obviously like streaming at different times. And it's a shame that like you can't have it all. Because I used to just watch them all on YouTube like a TV show and like watch the whole horror game. I used to love doing it so much. But it seems to me like it's a little bit less common. But it's a lot of work to do that, you know, so I completely understand. But I do like watching a gameplay because I see them as like film, you know. Because it messed up my sleep. Look, really 3D. Thank you so much, Scrap. I really appreciate that. How often do you scream when playing horror? I definitely scream a lot more playing horror games. If I'm playing a horror game, I'm like, because I'm stressed out that the whole thing's there. And then there's like, it's just up to me. You know. With games, I would probably scream a lot because of the extra. That's the thing, isn't it? It's the immersion of being in the game where you're like, I can't deal with this. I absolutely can't deal with it. Like, that's the thing for me. Like, Alien Isolation survival mode is stressful. Stressful. And another thing that stresses me about the Alien Isolation thing is that nowhere is particularly safe because he can come out of the vents. He can pretty much grab. You can't like hide in a vent and be like, all right, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. Like, he can find you. That's it. Like, he can. You highly recommend it. I find it so scary. I find it so scary. Honestly, and sometimes I'll watch Dia play horror games, and I'm honestly so. I spend most of my time being so fascinated and like bewitched by Dia because there'll be like this awful jump scare, and I'll have like slapped an eye. I've got a black eye from my left hand on my right eye because I panicked and I managed to headbutt a window on the way out, and Dia will be like, "Ooh, hello." I don't understand. But spot on in terms of look and feel when it's the first movie. It would freak me out that I would have to take breaks. Hi, TJ. 2 years close to. How are you? That's absolutely crazy, TJ. And you know what, TJ? I've appreciated you so much. You've done so much for me. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I'm going to get you a wall sticker in just a second. No worries at all. I just find that I have a lot of respect for people who can play horror video games, to be honest. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Under the circumstances, of course. Completely understand. I've just lost which paintbrush I was using. Oh, it's this one. I feel like my heart would explode. Yep. To be honest, from playing Outlast, I can tell you that there comes a point in the game where you start getting you start getting frustrated and you just start trying to like run and like just try and get it over and done with. Like, you start being like, and like you start like angry playing it. There's this weird moment in the game that happens where you like aggressively just try and you kind of almost stop caring about certain things. And I think it's like when a lot of the horror games, from my experience, is overthinking. Not that I've played that many, but from overthinking parts in horror games, like you really psych yourself out and you really start freaking out. When I watch someone play a scary game and I think to myself that it doesn't look so bad and I know what's coming, and then I just have to give it a go and realize it's a horrible mistake. Why did I do this? I remember when I played Silent Hill 2, you know PT, Playable Teaser, I still have that on my PlayStation. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't do it. I physically cannot manage it. Yeah, it's a rarity. Yeah, I know, right? I never uninstalled it. Just never did. There's between Ghost and I have a PlayStation each, and then my dad has one. I don't know which one it's. I think it's on mine, which is now my dad's. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I don't know which. But it's on one of them. There's a PlayStation in this household that has it on it. because Ghost and I had our own PlayStation 4s at university, and then yeah, then now we kind of like share them out and stuff. So just have them in different rooms. So it's on one of them. Don't know which one, but yeah, I've got it, and I can't do it. I can't do it. And each time I go to try, and then Ghost and I try to do it together, still can't do it. I don't know how people do it. I don't physically understand how you can... Oh, sorry, guys, my chat just cut out. I don't physically understand how you can play that game. You need a cheerleading... I'm going to need more than a cheerleading team. Like, ooh, I can't remember how far I got. Not very, but there was a part which had, like... It's one of the early parts which really started to... It was the part that started to really freak me out. And it was when that bathroom door is ajar and you see a face and then they shut it. Nah. No, you're alright. I'm not... no. No, I remember I saw that and then like that was it. Like I was really struggling for the rest of the game. I was like... No. How about no? Bonkers in that world, eh? Do you reckon? I actually had a lot of fun over the past, over the last week. I was playing Back 4 Blood because I was selected for Alpha, and I was going to stream it, but honestly, I didn't really manage to get around to it unless I would be absolutely exhausted. So I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to. However, I did really like it though. I don't know. Oh, my chat's just cut out again. Let me get my phone. But what I can say is that I really liked it. It felt very much like a Left 4 Dead 3. I'm gonna get my chat up on here because it keeps cutting out. It's quite warm. All right, there we go. Really, Snake? That's crazy. Saints Row reminds me, when I've seen things, it reminds me of Dead Rising. If you record someone illegally dumping, you can be put in a raffle to get 50 bucks off your rent. What? Are you serious? As in, like, people illegally dumping. Someone from the. So what's been going on? Hang on, Miss Grayson. What's the people have been dumping? What have people been dumping? Like fly tipping. Throwing things in the dumpsters they aren't supposed to, like mattresses and furniture, instead of taking them places. Like to the tip. That's crazy. Wow, snitches get cash. Like 6 dumpsters for an entire complex of the yeah, that used to happen to us. It was really stressful, to be honest, trying to... Sound if you're live streaming. Do you know what I used to sit and watch during my my university days? Is I used to get up a live stream cam of kittens. I used to sit there watching like kittens in my lectures. Make me feel more calm. Did it wrong. It's fine. Much better. Okay. Squeeze me. Oh really? I've seen quite a lot of people on TikTok have been talking about Stardew Valley recently. What's new on Stardew Valley? Forgive me for being ignorant. I've never played it. I've only got a basic understanding of what it's about. You can sit on the furniture now. Oh, that's so cute. I love how like that's such a cute part of the update. Well, when I tried it, I got so happy. It's a big deal not being able to sit in rooms you've decorated. That's why Animal Crossing upsets me. I hate that I can't really interact with the stuff. It's all decoration. I kind of feel a bit like that as well. Like, you spend all this money it's just decoration. I kind of feel the same. You saw Mel with her sitting on the virtual. Can she get the game? It's 33% off on Steam at the moment. I'm just sorting my reference photos out, guys, sorry. There we go. I don't know if Stardew would be for me. So I get the idea that Stardew is like Animal Crossing but like farming and gardening. Is that correct? Just try the game out. I have it. Oh, you have it. I'm sorry, I didn't look. You know, Mug, the other day I downloaded Dark Souls 3 and I waited on Sunday, and on Sunday I was watching you on Steam. I like your icon because you were playing Cyberpunk, because obviously I can't play while you're playing. So I was looking and I was like, I'm sure like at some point like he's gonna go to bed. Anyway, you went to bed really late and I was like, it's fine because it's Monday tomorrow, so Muggsy will be at work. And so then I'll play. I was like, it's fine, I'll play on Monday. And then on Monday you were playing again and I was like, oh, he's off. I was watching it like, you oh. Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah, now I understand. You should no, like because I if I'm honest, Mug, if I'm being completely honest with myself, I wanted to play to procrastinate, so it was making me do stuff. I was like all day. You can't play a game when someone else is playing if you share. Yeah, I because you're not playing the same game, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I actually downloaded Cyberpunk, and then I was gonna give Dark Souls 3 a go. But I downloaded Dark Souls 3 with a complete understanding that I was going to download it and then completely uninstall it after playing it for a couple of hours. Why so blue? How you doing? But you've got so overwhelmed a bit. For a bit, but you got overwhelmed, yeah. I think it's really interesting. If anything, what I do really admire is the marketing team. To be able to have marketed a game this much, to have gotten this many, realistically, to have gotten this much hype around it, I'm really impressed. Like, marketing team, pretty solid job there. This part is always the most tedious part whenever you paint Jack Skellington. It's the stripes on his clothes. I painted his stuff a few times and I can honestly say it's not like, oh, it's the worst. I don't think it's bad. It's just really tedious. Because also the stripes that you do here, you have to keep in mind the direction. So as you can see, I've changed a bit of the direction of the stripes closer to here, and that's because the direction of the stripes will suggest the shape of the clothes. So you really kind of like set yourself up to do the clothes this way. Sims 4 is only £4.19. I should have waited. Yeah, but that's all hindsight though. Like you'll never win that way. Because it can go the other way as well. At one point last year they were giving out Sims 4 for free. Like, you'll just drive yourself nuts. It's all hindsight, doesn't matter. Okay, hang on. And then there's going to be a hem line there. Whenever you're painting clothes, such as like a blazer or something, you want to, don't put the hem line bang on the top. Just bring it a little bit further forward because you want to be able to see it. And it kind of is fine with the illusion. Oh, Autonomous, it's from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Jack Skellington and Sally. Because you knew you wouldn't have got any coursework done. That's good. That's good that you knew that, yeah. I sent my PlayStation home and all my body paints when I was at university in my final year because it was too distracting. Because I just knew if my paints were there, I would try and paint something. So I was like, oh my god, no, I'm just going to have to take it all home and then just leave it. You finally finished work, Zach. That's so exciting. Yay! Oh my goodness. What are you going to do? Are you at home already? You've been working from home, haven't you? So Sally and Jack. Yeah, well, it's going to be Sally, but wearing Jack's clothes. And in the future, I'm going to do Jack wearing, like, inspired by Sally's clothes, I think. Also, I just have a thing about painting ladies in suits. I just think it looks so nice. Pick a number between 10 and 50. $42. Oh yeah, because you got to... Oh yeah, I forgot. Do you have a lot to move? I am always fascinated by how much like I manage to accumulate every time, and I'm like, I don't know where all this stuff, like, how have I managed to accumulate all of this? Okay, cool. That's how much I'm spending on books. What? Oh my god, guys. Earlier on this week, I was going through my Amazon orders. Because I was looking for something. I was trying to find, like, if something had been delivered or not. Anyway. And it said that I had paid for Kindle Unlimited. And I was like, I don't have Kindle Unlimited. It turns out the last 3 months, I've had Kindle Unlimited for free and just not realised I've been buying books. Oh. 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 Anyway. Doesn't matter. Hindsight. Literally all of your clutter are your books. The thing is, okay, here's the thing. I have a lot of things that I use because it's not like I have like random craft stuff. It's just I recycle a lot of stuff. So you guys, maybe you don't remember, but when I painted Lady Mechanica at the demo for London Comic Con, I had like a piece that went around here, and I also ripped off a lot of those roses and I built the corpse bride headpiece. Though whenever I build things and I kind of like demolish them because I don't need it anymore, I'll rip off things that I think I can reuse, but it does work out. So as an example, those things I've used to turn into this is a headpiece for a look I need to do tomorrow morning. Like, and I just had a lot of stuff lying around, so it's easier, and it makes it kind of difficult. Hi Lindsay, hey, thank you so much. And so it makes it easier to build headpieces because I can just glue it all together and be like, yeah, like it looks more fancy now. So what I'm gonna go for with this is I'm gonna do I will be doing a Zodiac series in the future, but I need to do one for a company tomorrow. The turnaround time's quite fast on it, but I'm going to be doing, this will be Capricorn, and my idea for the Zodiac series will be oxidized golden statues of them, so thank you so much. And like, this was honestly very straightforward to make. It's just that I had a lot of stuff lying around. Like these I got from the kitchen, because obviously they're just the bamboo skewers. I had headbands, because often I'll like rip things off the headbands so I can reuse the headbands. The reason why all of this can stay together is because I've just glued like a foam thing around the outside of the headband, so I can do that to it. The flowers, they're from the Lady Mechanica thing that we did before, and the horns, I had some EVA foam, and which is why it's good to have the foam lying around, right? So I just bought a pattern online. And I built the horns from Can We Cosplay, and then I ordered, and then this is like a random necklace that I found around the house, which I thought looked nice. So then I tie wrapped that on, but then overall then I just sprayed the whole thing teal and then sprayed it gold at the end. And realistically, these things are quite easy to make if you've got a lot of stuff lying around. And I think sometimes, personally, I find it really difficult to get rid of stuff when I'm cleaning things out, because I'll try it on so I can show you guys. To get rid of stuff when I'm cleaning things out, because I know I'm bad at hoarding, but equally, okay, we'll rip the redhead. I know I'm bad at hoarding, but equally, I know I'm getting better at upcycling things. So when this is done for, then I can like rip off the horns, reuse the horns for something else. Same with the roses. But then, so tomorrow morning, for those of you who don't know, I've got some contracted work to do with like makeup companies, and I'm going to do a Capricorn look tomorrow, and this is the headpiece which I've been building. Luckily some of the stuff arrived. So it can be a little difficult sometimes, but I want Runehilda to pop in. I want to tell her about the headpiece. She will hopefully, I mean, in my head she might like it, but like maybe she won't, maybe she doesn't. I like it like that. But hang on, I'm just going to stick this stuff up here because I'm scared it's going to fall and it's going to go in my eye and then make me blind. Which is, I know, is a bit dramatic. Okay, but I just don't like pointy. Sorry, I'm going to catch up in the chat. Doesn't want a barbecue anytime soon. Let's hope not. Taurus when? I do plan on it just being like a really long term. You know, like long term. Long term what? Series. I'd love to see what my idea. Yeah, at the moment I've only kind of considered Capricorn because that's kind of like what I am. But equally, I do. Are you going to post a look? Yes, but it'll be for a company, so it'll be posted in the at the beginning of January. I just have to tell you that I'm so inspired by you, girly. I haven't even seen it all, but I love your work and I kind of, oh my goodness, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. If you want to see, I don't really keep this up to date because I usually do like 3 to 4 looks a week. So it's a bit difficult to like keep this updated, as you can probably imagine. But I post them on my Instagram and you can see them on my TikTok. They're like silly videos that I like to do. But equally, if you're part of the Discord, you get to see all the photos early. As a sub, if you are part of that section of the Discord, you can see them all early before I post them anywhere. And sometimes I include like extra photos in there as well. I hoard, but I love using what I have in my cosplays. Like, that's the thing, is like selective hoarding. But I know it's bad, but like I have just a wardrobe here that's like full of like things. There's just things and stuff in there. But it's nice because this job came in and it was like, I need to make a headpiece. Like, it was basically like, I need to make a headpiece right now. And it's kind of like, what do I have? And I was like, well, I can upcycle this and I can turn that and I like glue this then here. And then I was like, right, I just need sprays. Because I like using spray paint quite a lot. So then I'm just buying them as I need them. Which is another thing, is like when you guys do like goals and stuff, it really helps because sometimes I've got jobs going on for other things, but I can't necessarily always do the look on stream because I also have to do a look for something else, like a company. And so yeah, as an example, Lindsay, forgive me, I don't want to sound like I'm talking down to you or anything. But if you are relatively new, I have started a YouTube channel where I'm trying to teach things like the more basic and beginner level stuff to try and like, you know, give people a bit more of a like a whoop to help them get started. Forgive me, I don't know how far you're into it or anything, how many paints you've, like how experienced you are, so it's not me trying to be like, here's the dummies guy. I'm not trying to do that at all, but I have started that. I don't know if that's going to be helpful to you. I've lost the paintbrush I was using. Was it this one? Maybe. But I would consider myself a newbie. Okay, yeah, if you do !YT, you'll be able to see the YouTube channel up on there. You can recycle those, right? What stuff? Things. And start doing waste up paints. I always recommend that you, once you've done the face and the chest quite a lot, because you have to, when you're doing those waste up paints, they take a long time and sometimes it can seem quite overwhelming. So while I don't think there's any problem with anyone trying anything at all, just keep in mind, it's easy to become quite frustrated because suddenly you're covering such a large area that it can be like overwhelming, the amount of stuff that you have to do, the amount of things that you're like, I have to shade all of this, you know? So probably if you're going to be doing that, I would recommend looking, if you're going to do, if you're going to do something like character paints, definitely look at something that would probably be a bit more a simplified look to start with, just because remember that it's very easy to become very overwhelmed initially. I remember when I was at IMATS, I'm friends with this guy, and he had never done a full body paint before, and all of a sudden he decided he was going to do it as a demo, and it was extremely exhausting, and it didn't turn out the way he wanted it to. And really, it's kind of because you need to like know what you're getting into, right? When you have this like level of, oh, thank you so much, Miss Grayson, thank you. When you go into like, it's a big job, right? It's a lot to do. So I would never deter you from doing it. I highly recommend that you give it a go. But I'd always recommend that you practice doing a lot of face and chests first. I always say, like, if you're going to start with the face, it's always a good thing to start with the skull and clown. Skulls because, Skulls necessarily because you start to learn how to restructure your face and your bone structure, and you start toying with illusions. And clowns especially because you start learning about, especially if you do a white base, white is notoriously quite a tricky paint to get to be opaque without being patchy. So it can be a little, you know, like intimidating, I guess. But nevertheless, always like give things a go, but don't let it deter you, you know? White is such a problem for me. Yes, it can be a problem if you're using certain formulas. It can be a problem if you're using brushes which are far too small, which are not like meaty enough. Also the direction of the brushes, how you're loading the paint onto the brush can also be an issue. So there's quite a few different, yeah, it's like small things like this that would obviously, like if you suddenly wanted to paint like an entire character who's like Power Girl, then you're gonna have a hard time. So it's again like picking and choosing things that are not gonna like overwhelm yourself, you know. But I think I'm really worried that it sounds like I'm trying to be really negative about it. I'm really not trying to do that at all. I just be aware when you go into it, it might not look how you expect it to turn out because it's an exhausting thing to do, which is why I only do it once a week, right? Oh my goodness gracious, hi Brittany, how you doing? Yeah, it's just be aware it's tiring. Like, like the reason why Kay and I, there's a reason why we only do one a week. Right? You know, it's a lot. So much to learn. I love learning. Yeah, it's this keeps coming out great, and honestly, I'm getting mad. So me a few years ago, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, I decided that I wanted to get good, GG, at face and body painting. So I decided I was going to do a minimum of 1 per week. That was like 4 or 5 years ago, and I've continued to do that since. It's just going to take a lot of practice, but it's important that you just keep going, because there's like a period at first which is like the exciting period of trying something new, right? And then there's the period where you start having which I've been through quite a lot, where you start having absolute breakdowns because you feel as though you're not advancing enough, you're not learning enough things, you're not doing any better than you thought. Who am I hate my work, I'm rubbish, you know? And you just have to just keep going, like you just have to really plow through it. All the info. A proper comic book. Power Girl was really hard. That was especially before I knew how to kind of like shade white. Properly. That was hard. I remember struggling with it. I'm really figuring out things as I go. That's the best way to figure things out though. But yeah, white, because the thing about white is that when you place it, it's opaque, but it dries translucent. So you end up with a lot of problems because you're like, wait, that was opaque a minute ago. I swear that was opaque a minute ago. White equals the airbrush, which is something that I have considered before, but I have not yet chosen the airbrush that I want because I'm doing one of my courses and it's recommending certain types of airbrushes, and I'm kind of like, ooh. So I know it sounds so silly. I am still deciding. I just don't want to make the wrong decision with the money, you know? Another struggle. That white stripes make your skin look like an actual not skin, really. That's so funny. Layering white on colours. Layering white. Sorry, do you struggle with putting white on top of other colours? Layering white on colours is a struggle. Layering in body paints, you want to kind of be careful when you do that. The reason being is that if you layer too much, it's going to crack. No matter what body paint it is, no matter what brand it is, if you're going to layer too much, it's going to crack. So you have to be... As you have to work backwards. So you have to put your light colours in first and then gradually go darker. You can't put, you know, it's not always going to work if you put the white on afterwards. So as an example, if I was going to paint Tim Burton's Catwoman, I'd do all the white highlights first. I'd map out where all the highlights go, and then I'd do all of the like blacks and the blues, and maybe I'd add some purples in there as well for a bit of fun. Add in a bit of pink if I wanted to, but basically then you would work backwards and then you would like blend them together. So because the white, it's just going to go muddy. It won't work. You have to put white on first. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. That's just like a general thing. A bit like, imagine if you were doing a watercolor and then you tried to put white on. You'd have to, if you're going to put white on the top, you'd have to use a different formula, different material. The only way that's going to work is going to be like if you use a liquid white. A good liquid white that you can use is Global Body Paints liquid white. But if you're going to be using that, it kind of has to be like a very, very final thing, because if you put that on in too many layers, it's also going to crack. So you have to be very, very careful with how you're doing it. If you're going to be just doing it to like blend out and get things to be like soft highlights, as an example, you see on here how the shoulders here, they're lighter than the rest of the body. That's done first. And you can you see kind of like the edges of like all of these parts? That's those highlights are added in first, and then I've like touched up the edge very slightly at the end with a white highlight. Yeah, you like, oh, here we go. Tokyo Ghoul, all those lighter parts in it, they're done first. You have to do the black afterwards. The white goes first. White's first. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, the thing is, it's just going to come with like experience and practice, because you'll do it enough times and you'll be like, this doesn't work. And then you'll be like, I'll try something new. And honestly, like this, it is kind of like, it's just practice. I say this to everyone, like, just keep practicing. Yeah, it's just kind of like you have to start with the light colours because it's hard to bring something back to be lighter. It's just like you're going to need a lot of work to do that, and then even then there's no guarantee that it's not going to be quite messy. Yes, COVID took my job, so this is all I do. So all I do is Tuesdays and Thursdays are definitely body paint. Wednesday is an extra stream. And sometimes I'll do another body paint on a Wednesday, and sometimes I'll do watercolor. Wednesday I kind of like just do whatever. Just see how we feel. We wake up in the morning. But yes, watercolor my fave. Yeah, you can. I sell them on my online store if you are interested. However, at the moment, due to COVID, I can't post anything out until January because the UK just shut their borders. So I will paint them, but I'll just hold them just to make sure. Oh really? You know what? Actually, I look at my jigs and there's so many mistakes in it that I get so angry whenever I look at it. Thank you so much. And you like my Lara? Oh yeah, I'm not a big Lara Croft fan, but I paint her sometimes. Biggest understatement of 2020. The curse of the artist. And honestly, like, yeah, it still frustrates me to this day. The creative curse. For those of you who don't know what the creative curse is, for somebody who is creative, when you start a project, you go in really, really excited about how it's going to be, how it's going to look, etc. And during it, you learn so much. Like, you learn a lot of different things. And you learn a lot of things that you wished you had practiced and had known at the beginning of the project, because that project would have looked better. And then by the end of the project, you kind of hate it, or you look back on your work and you hate it because you didn't know all the things that you knew before you went into that project. So then you do another project and you go into that one. Again, same cycle. The cycle repeats anew. You know new things, but now you know more things by the time you finish this piece. You see where I'm going? Yes, the creative curse. That's what it is. And so, yeah. That I find with so many. I can go through every single one of these paints and tell you something wrong with it. This one, the highlighting is bad. This one, the waist isn't cut out properly. Don't like that one. And I also wasn't happy with the way that the wig cut. And I should have focused more on the hairline of the wig. And it really, really bothers me. This one in particular, I really wish that I didn't do certain lines in certain places, because I feel like that's all I can focus on. In this piece, there wasn't enough contrast on the skull, and there wasn't enough shading done around each of the little statue pieces. It annoys me to this day. This one, I didn't draw the fork properly. This one really annoys me. I really wish that fork had been done properly. This one, the highlight on the chest is too great. What's next? This one in particular, I really wish I had a different wig, but also I should have tried to colour match the hat better than I did. This one I should have done more to it. It was a very, very simple look, and it's okay, but I wish I had done more. It's a bit more editorial. This piece I wish I had done greater contrast in the shading. I am if there's anything, I'm really hard on myself. This one, I should have drawn on the tears because they cracked and I didn't realise they were going to crack on my face. Rogue, this one, the contouring on my cheeks was too masculine. This one was fun, but the shading on the necklace is too distant. Robin. Okay, I didn't mind this one, but I also didn't really like the triangular shading that I did on the below the ribs. Shouldn't have done it that way. This one, I wish I made it darker because Black Widow's suit is not grey. It's black, but I always struggle with black suits. Aww, this one, the face, it's too skin toned. No, I do like this one quite a lot. I mean, I'm proud of quite a lot of them, but I didn't mark out my eyebrows properly, and on the edges I should have splattered it. Paint Bag Girl Blue. For this one, I mean, this one was a cutie patootie one. However, in my opinion, the folds are not good enough. This one, the veining's not good enough. Where do I get my prosthetics? Sometimes I make them. It's going to depend what kind of prosthetics that you're meaning. Because you can get so for as an example on my YouTube channel I show how you can make things like like horns, and then you apply those with things like liquid latex or whatever. But then if you're going to be using something like silicone prosthetics or foam latex prosthetics, then I do recommend that you kind of look into oh yeah, thank you so much, Muggsy. If you're going to look at silicone prosthetics, that's Monster Effects, but you have to be really careful, and you're going to have to do a lot of patch tests for those, because silicone prosthetics, you're going to apply them to your body, but you're also going to need a adhesive, like a medical adhesive such as Prozade, which you'll have to do a patch test for, as well as 100% acetone. 100% acetone melts plastic, and so when you buy a silicone prosthetic that's been encapsulated in a cap plastic, such as Baldies, you need to melt away the edges, and to melt away the edges of the cap plastic, you have to use 100% acetone, which is extremely strong. So you're going to have to make sure that you do patch tests for all of that. They're also quite expensive, and you can only really use them. You can only really use them once. Yes, safety first. You can only really use them once, and then you can take them off, but you're going to have to use a remover to remove them. Specifically for adhesives, you're going to have to use that to take it off, because otherwise you can damage your skin. Snake. But it basically, like, just make sure that when you go into these things, the thing is with special effects makeup that is a problem, and it's a problem because of the social media world, is it seems like something that you can DIY. It's not. You can get things like fake blood. I don't really class like fake blood and stuff as like SFX. Ultimately, you just have to be careful. SFX makeup involves chemicals. So I was like, so much. There's quite a lot to learn initially, which I just want people to like be super aware of what they're getting involved in. The thing that really winds me up is seeing so many things online, like people gluing broken glass and ripped up cans to their faces. That's not SFX. If you show that to an SFX makeup artist, they'd be like, absolutely not. Like, to them, they'd be horrified. And this sort of stuff, it's kind of like whatever you post, things like, it really annoys me, because like things are posted on social media essentially to get the views, to get the likes, for the shock factor. Oh, it looks so cool, but ultimately, like, that's so dangerous. That one of the major things, the reason why the SFX in movies costs so much, and why movies have such absolutely insane budgets, is because so much is so much is prop work and so much is fake. As an example, when you see people carrying like like those bags that you have in the US when you buy groceries, and it's like a brown paper bag or whatever it is you guys have. The ones that they have in movies, they're vinyl because they make too much noise. So they have everything's vinyl bags. And glass, if you're gonna like imitate glass stuck in somebody's face, that glass is actually silly glass. It's made out of silicone, so it's not gonna damage you in any way. I've seen so many things online. Somebody tried to do a makeup look where they had a drill embedded in their face and they were using a real drill. People put things like glass baubles as if there's like SFX cut, and they like glue that to their eye. And I'm like, I can't understand how you can honestly think like why are you doing it? It sends such a dangerous message. Like, one of the major things about SFX industry is that everything is created to be safe. As safe as it can get anyway. One of the worst things is when, like, a lot of people do pinhead and they use real nails. They use so much. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous. You have to understand, like, while you might be fine, what happens if one of your followers copied one of your makeup looks and they fell? You have a response. I genuinely think that when you're on social media, you have such a responsibility to be honest about like the safety of things, and you don't do certain things because it's dangerous. What not to do with prosthetics? I've encouraged Meg to do it because she's got a degree in SFX, and I think it would be better coming from her. Also, she's got a larger audience as well because on her YouTube channel. So I think the message is better coming from her. Thank you so much, Lynn. It's very kind of you. You're not supposed to super glue needles to your face for pinhead. Absolutely not. People have done other ways to do it. Like one of the best ones I've seen so far is somebody cut up straws and they like sanded and like filed each end to try and like make it into like until it looked like a nail. When you do pinhead, there's like 80 pins in that guy's face, you know, like that's a lot of work. And so major respect, but all the tutorials I've seen online, like I know how to do, I could very easily quite straightforward do it, but as in like the thing that stops me is the actual pins themselves. And I think if I was going to be doing it, I'd honestly want to mold and cast those pins into something like rubber. So if I fall, I'm not going to get stabbed 1,000 times. I'm wondering why you would first paint the suit with white and beige lines. So beige. Somebody mentioned that. That's really funny. One looked edible for someone like me. That would be dangerous too. It would be horrifying. Exactly. And the problem is that people make YouTube videos. You'll see them everywhere. People have been caught out using real meat when they're trying to do raw meats, might I add, when they're doing zombie makeup looks. Because meat is flesh, and so it'll give you the texture of flesh. No. The reason I haven't done pinhead, yeah, you'd have to mold and cast them all. And the only way that Insomniac Stream and I have figured out how to do it is to mold and cast them all in rubber, right? Yeah, I think if you molded and cast it, you know, like made a massive thing where you did like 20 in one go and then like you molded each one and then like casted them. I think that's the only way that I would do them. I'm not doing it any other way. Like I'm also not going to sit there and file down 60,000 straws. You know, so I think that's the only way I could think to do it. People are absolutely nuts. They'll do anything for shock factor, but it's so irresponsible. It really annoys me because a selfish side of me is like, oh, I spent like thousands of hours on this like makeup look, and then I'll see someone like take a drill to their face for a makeup look and it'll get like 60 million likes, and I'm kind of like, okay, well, what message are you really sending out here? But I think a lot of the time people don't think about the responsibility. Like, it's frustrating that, well, as the makeup and the beauty industry has grown so much, it's grown a lot, and you know, you can't deny that, and it's good that it's grown. A lot of people have profited from it in a good way, and a lot of people have like made their lives from it, which is really awesome. But equally, I think a lot of people are extremely irresponsible when it comes to it, and a lot of people only do it really for fame. which is such a shame. DIY culture really has made a mess of things. I completely agree. I like the rubber idea for sure. I could never think of what's used for safety. Yeah, I was thinking like some kind of rubber to be able to do it, because honestly, like, no. Yeah, exactly. People enjoy it, but the thing is, the thing that annoys me is, as an example, when you watch a lot of these like videos, like you and I can look at them and think like, that's a dumb way to do it. Like, why would you do that? Hi Suresh, how are you doing? But equally, you have to also remember that a lot of their audience might be quite impressionable. Right, Brittany? I mean, I'm sure you've seen countless things online and you're just like, what? It's really annoying. It's really frustrating. Thank you so much, Suresh. I really appreciate that. But the post-print process, photo shoots and editing of such, yes, of course. It's going to be interesting to see how people mature with the internet available as soon as they can understand it. Like my age demographic in my late 20s, like I had it when we were in school. I'm really interested to see how things move going forward. It's from someone who does makeup and seeing so many irresponsible things online, I find it really frustrating. I personally have spent enough time on photos and creating other content with my paints. Eh? Thank you so much, Loki. I actually think I need to get some more. I think I've only got a little bit left. Okay, I have to get some more on the next one, okay? Eh? Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that. Do I make my own stickers or do I go to a print shop to have them done? The ones on the wall or the ones I sell? The ones on the wall I printed at an old company that I worked at because I abused their laser printer. The ones that I sell, I buy them from a sticker shop and then I receive those and then I organize them all and then I sell them. One that sells, yeah, I buy them from either a website called Handy Labels or another one called Sticker Wrap. It depends what finish I want. I forgot to wash my brushes. No! Brittany, what's your next project? Do you have another big project that you're going to work on? I don't have a big one planned right now. I've actually got to order more latex base for my foam latex, but I'm thinking about doing my first real full torso paper. I don't know, super nervous about that. I mean, when I first started doing them, I used to do it with a skin coloured bra, a strapless one. And what I used to do personally, I'd choose paints which would be like Wonder Woman, where there was like a lot of detail around that area, so then you could almost like hide parts. Like, not necessarily somebody who it's really plain in that just part of their design, because then this looks professional. Thank you so much. How you doing? Because then you can hide parts in there. Thank you, Ryo. How are you? Sorry, was on lurk, was on Crush Nitro Fuel on the Switch with a friend. We're no longer friends now. Well, I was going to ask how it went, but did you have a lot of fun, Crimson? I mean, yeah, that's something that I used to do, which would be helpful. For me, anyway. It's the same thing. I've done the Corpse Bride. Ah, I caught you out there, Mug. Corpse Bride doesn't have a photo on Instagram. But I do have some TikToks of it, though. Yeah, my dad really wants to play Monopoly on Christmas, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, Catherine, you absolutely can do that. Something I can, if there's something to use, it's not a bra. I wouldn't necessarily know what you could use that isn't necessarily a bra, because that's what I've tried out personally. But I have used bras before. I don't know. Obviously, I don't have that experience myself. But I know quite a few people have used bras before. Thank you so much, Zuno, and yourself. How are you today? But yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. Hi, Kat. How are you? Gonna try it. Yeah, no, you absolutely can. There's no reason why you can't. I used to do it a lot. That's how I started getting into it, because I didn't necessarily know how to cover that part of, like, I didn't necessarily know how to cover my chest, and so I used to go with skin coloured bras, and I found those to be really, really helpful. And then I used to like try to wash the hell out of them, but I did buy quite a few. I did go through quite a few in the end. But I did get to use them quite a few times. Oh, you're so welcome, Catherine, of course. Okay, no, it just has to do exactly the same on the other side. For those of you wondering how I'm going to do the bow, I have the sticky on things. Well, I got one of them. I have one sticky on thing. Okay, the other one is MIA. Oh, it's there. I dropped it. No, I didn't delete the VOD of the Grinch. That's weird. And since I am dead... Okay, guys, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna get more water, and then we're gonna continue, okay? 1 second. Okay. Thank you so much, Crimson. And for this look, I'm not gonna put the lenses in on the stream, and I know that's sad again, because I'm gonna really struggle to see. I'm gonna put the white out lenses in again, and they are quite a hassle, to be honest. Yeah, I quite like using the white ones recently. I think they're quite dramatic. Hi JD, how are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much, JD. I really appreciate that. It's quite an exhausting one. Six months later and I'm still doing stripes. Can you, right, so you remember when I said like I painted the Jack Skellington full body once and it's not something I really desire to do again? I don't know if this is giving you an idea as to why. Little ghost child came running out of the room after me. Really? I've never had that happen to me on Phasmophobia. Hi MDI, how are you? Look what Mug, sorry, because you shouted MDI, but your name was Mug, and then I got really confused between the two names there. Look what Mug did today. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. There's a little panic my side, actually, because I'm very happy because a company asked me to do some work for them, but the deadline's very fast. So this isn't the look I was planning on doing today, because this look is surprisingly faster than the one I did intend to do. But I'll show you what I made. Shows nothing. Yeah, Muggsy made it into a command. Muggsy's so smart. Aww. Mugdy. You tried watching a show? What did you try watching? Oh, fly. Very impressive. I know, right? Right? I wish we could see, I could show Runehilda. I made this, I should have just left this down, to be honest. I made this over the past couple of days, and I was going for like an oxidized golden statue. This is for a look I have to do tomorrow morning. This is what I made. Leveling up. Look! I'm really proud of it. The metallic spray paint came out really well. I actually didn't expect the metallic gold to come out that well as a spray paint. I'm really impressed. I thought I was gonna have to... It's fine. I thought I was gonna have to like touch it up myself. See, look, it's fine. I thought I was gonna have to touch it up myself, but actually the spray paint did a really good job. I've been watching The Crown trying to get to season 4 since that's when the Princess Diana. I've never really been interested, so it's interesting so far. Oh, you're just not feeling, but you're not just, you're just, but you're just not feeling it today. My heart, it's fine. I'll glue it back together. It just needs to last a few videos tomorrow. It'll be alright. The Wild's out now, and is it like Lost? I have a friend who likes Lost a lot. Bin. I just lost a few years. Mugsy, you can't care. No, Mugsy, you can't care about that headpiece more than me. Okay, that can't be a thing. Okay? It just can't. It can't be that, like, I'm not that worried about it, you know? I'm having palpitations. It's reading so I can't focus on it. Oh my god, I know that feeling. I was actually really disappointed in Ready Player 2 recently though. I was really excited about it, and I kept waiting for it to like save itself, and the whole time I was reading it I was like, okay. I was actually really disappointed in the book. I thought it was a bit rubbish. I kind of felt like they should have just left it at the first one. That was a very nice headpiece. Ready Player 2 was a letdown, right? He was writing it... Yeah, I agree, Paul. I 100% agree. I'm not going to say any spoilers, but it was just like... That was convenient. You know? Did you feel like that the whole time reading it? Like, oh what a coincidence. Yeah. I was like... Yeah, I was really disappointed in the whole thing. I found a new author that I had some interesting books on there, and his name is John Ronson. Is he the guy that wrote the book about Twitter? Oops. Yeah. I've read So You've Been Publicly Shamed. It was actually really interesting. It gave me a whole new perspective on Twitter. Oh, I got that one, yeah. I read that one. You can read it quite quickly. That was quite a quick one to read, to be honest. I got a phone call right after I asked my question. Oh, that's okay. Good. Like, it's been a while. I've forgotten. Go ahead. Isn't it fabulous, MDI? Isn't it just fab? Has anyone read 14? Oh, I haven't, no. I'm currently reading Guild. And I feel like it's... Oh! Chalk, thank you so much for 2 months. You are an angel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting me. You have no idea how far the support goes. Do you use DSLR camera and a black muslin cloth or similar? No. If you do exclamation mark setup, you'll be able to see the setup for my photography as well. I use a Fuji. You do setup just up there. You can see what I use, and that I use the same ring light and stuff. But that's got the camera, the lens listed, and everything. It's a bit different for the weekday paints because I do those myself, whereas the weekend paints, the full bodies, I don't really like taking them myself. I have someone to take them for me. Mug hype! Oh, thank you so much, guys! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, this goal was to refresh the lenses, because lenses, you can only use them for a certain amount of time, and obviously I use a lot of lenses, so thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, thank you. You have so many helpful commands. I'm pleased to hear it. If I describe 14, no one will read it and everyone will think I'm a weirdo. Oh, okay. It's a really good book. It takes an odd turn in the middle, but it's just good writing. Oh, good writing's always good. I feel like as I've gotten older, I've seen so much where I'm kind of like, writing was a bit crap. Thank you so much. I'm assuming that was okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, I have a list now of small things which I need to, and don't worry, they are genuinely small. So, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. I did it wrong. Oh, now we can see if it lives up to changing the... I love how you update the emoji heart with the holiday season. Yeah, I nearly didn't because I honestly was. I found it. I'm really forgetful when it comes to it. I like doing it, but I'm really forgetful. The thing is like there's no real excuse for me not to do it because I have the same ones each year. So Elise and Chris, yeah, they're on the list. I feel bad for I feel really bad for Chris, to be honest, guys. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much! No, oh my god, thank you! No, because that covers the gold string. Thank you so much! Oh! Thank you! Oh my god, Miss Grayson, thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Oh no, really? It was me very happy dancing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you. It's working, Mug. It's working. I know it sounds really silly, but if I ever donate to somebody, like a streamer, I always have this like moment of sheer panic. Epoch, thank you so much, guys. That's covering the stuff that I had to buy to do the headpiece. The panic, the absolute panic of. Thank you so much. Purple got it before me. For those of you who don't know, I use spray paints. Oh my god, you guys! Miss Grayson! Oh wait, hang on, I've got them mixed up. Thank you so much. Oh, because I saw the last one. Oh my god, you guys, you're crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's a true Christmas miracle. I get my spray paints covered. Thank you so much. And then it showed Grayson. I was already wondering because on my stream labels it comes up with the latest one, and so I saw like Epoch 10, and then when it came up again I was like, what? I didn't know what Epoch was actually talking about when he said that Purple got it before me. I was like, what are you talking about? Nasal spray. No. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I use a lot of spray paints when it comes to things like headpieces and props. I also just bought paint for my house though. Yeah, I buy a lot of spray paint for my props because it's good to like just take it outside and be like, you know, it's really fast. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys, so kind of you. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. Did I say incredible wrong? I think I said incredible wrong. Incredible. Thank you. I will treat them all as early birthday presents. I need a new dono goal. Oh, whoops, sorry. Okay, primer is what you have to use on things like foam before you can actually spray paint it. I go through quite a lot of plastic dip for it. It said 15, not 50. Thank you so much. Well, thank you. Oh my gosh, Miss Grayson, you're so kind. Thank you so such a wonderful thing to say. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you. You guys, honestly, you make such a difference. I wouldn't be able to do like these crazy insane headpieces without you guys, etc., because ultimately like they cost to like have like the spray paints and stuff, and I really wouldn't be able to do this sort of stuff without you guys supporting me, so thank you. I always want to make sure I try and do the best job I can for you, so I hope you guys do that. I do my best to try and level up for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are the best kind of crazy I could ever ask for. Because you don't know what. Yes, except my abyss looks like Twitter. And then I kind of hate myself because I don't want to sit and look at Twitter. Hi Jelly, how are you? I have to take a break from Twitter. I go on the political hallway, see the trending page and get triggered by Cheeto Puff fanatics. On Twitter at the moment, I'm trying my best to kind of stay up to date with things, like my own posts. I find Twitter quite difficult to keep up to date with as part of like social media. I'm trying to schedule things more, but I'm trying to reply to things, but I don't get to see everything. Which is a mixture of me trying not to spend too much time on it, and me just not being very good at it. Oh, Jilly, you're far too kind to me. You all are. You guys know that, don't you? Like, I find it so bizarre because to me, I'm just kind of like, just doing my thing, just doing my paints. And the fact that you guys like spend so much time here and like you want to like chat to me while I do it, I'm so blown away. Like, it still baffles me to this day. But in a way that like, I really appreciate it. It's nice to have the company when I do these paints, because obviously you can see that they take a while. And I also feel like it's not necessarily like I'm under pressure to do looks. I don't feel like that at all. But it pushes me to want to do better looks and to be better and to improve myself. And to be a better person. Try to keep Twitter to a minimum, or you like to eat Cheetos? Both. Now I want Cheetos. You can't really buy the normal Cheetos here in the UK unless you go to like one of those American sweet shops, and then they're like £9 a bag. It's ridiculous. That is wild, yeah. Yes, Flaming Hot. I love Cheetos so much. But yeah. That's what I buy when I go to the US. I just buy Cheetos. And my cousin, she's so funny. She sends me boxes of Cheetos. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I feel really bad for Chris because she messaged me and was like, oh, don't open your birthday present before it's your birthday. I don't know if I'm going to receive it anytime soon because they just shut all the postal borders and stuff. It's really bad, like, just spent money on that. I'm hoping it made it in the country first before that happened, but I don't know. And has them at the normal price. I can't remember. Chips them. Lives in London. He's always asked me to send him the most random American foods. What examples do you have? What kind of snacks do I eat that aren't American? I eat quite a lot of like dried fruit and nuts. Biscuits. Like, I'll eat biscuits, and like the kind of crisps that I eat are different, right? So, but yeah, mostly biscuits. Because the biscuits that you guys have are different to like your equivalent of cookies, but to me a cookie is not a biscuit. It's different. I also snack on things like prawns. Like tin cans of nacho cheese. You buy cheese in a can? Is that normal? To buy cheese in a can? It doesn't sound normal. Is that a normal thing to do? Yeah, it's nacho cheese comes in a can. It doesn't sound very nice. It can. It's liquidy cheese. It can. Mark. Can. Sorry, I'm getting tired. It's okay, me too, sorry. Hi Twizzle, how are you? When cheese isn't made of plastic, it melts. Wait, it melts when it's made of plastic too, though. Like the plastic, when cheese isn't. Does it melt? Guys, I don't really eat cheese anymore. I can't remember. Guys, my mind. How am I applying the shading so it doesn't smear the colours? It's eyeshadow. I found a bag of Cheeto bones. Need to... Cheeto bones? Are they all in the shape of Cheetos? Wait, bones. Wait. Are they Cheetos in the shape of bones? I've seen an American eat is Jello with hot dog. Jello. So to me, Jello is jelly, right? That's weird. So when everyone was talking about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, I was like, psychos over on that side. And I thought you were eating peanut butter and Jello, because Jello isn't a word here. It's jelly. No, jelly. Yeah, jelly is Jello. So when I went to the US, my cousin was like, I'm going to make you try one. And I was like, ugh. And then when she served it to me, I was like, I mean, this really isn't that bad. But also, I'm not really sure like how you can be so excited about peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and be so offended by beans on toast, but whatever. Jelly equals jam, yes. I like skeleton pieces. Oh, that's so cute, MDI. I need to put on the wig. Where's my wig cap? Is that one? No. Oh, Jello isn't jam though. Mate, I'm confused. Jelly here is the wobbly thing. Jam is the spread. Yeah. Jam is cooked fruit. Wobbly. Alright, then I got no idea what's going on. No idea. No, I think you're right. No, what? Mel, I can still see the Grinch mannerisms. Miss Grayson, I don't know how to tell you this, but the Grinch never left. I merely became the Grinch to look like the Grinch temporarily, but I am the Grinch. Okay, but also, ladies in suits, sorry. I want a suit one day. Jello jiggles, Jam does not. Yes. Exactly. It was my true form. And I was removing the makeup though. Exactly, Mug. Now looking Grinchy. Grinch face. And since I am dead, I can take off my head to recite Shakespearean. Ah, I want a little sushi. Guys, I miss the food in Japan, okay? I miss going to the supermarket and just... And since I am dead, I can take off... Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm going to put this on here. Okay, it's not going out. It's not turning out very well so far. Watch me struggle. Hello, welcome to my stream. My name's mcrofter7. You can watch me struggle as I turn myself into characters. And since I am dead, I can lose my hairbrush. And I don't know where the bloody hell it went. The slightest little effort. Oh, it's there. Fucking say no way, that's so funny. Mel? Mo? Did we already go through your entire list? I mean, yeah, we pretty much finished the list. Me, so I've got 3 things on it and I'm like, I have a list, guys. This time I'm prepared. Oh, there was one. I remembered one just now because I thought to myself I should put that on my list and then I didn't. Everything. Yeah, here we go. I had a bit of a panic the other day when I realised I don't have very much. It's like, oh, whoops. Whoops. 100. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charm. I have seen grown men give out a shriek. Eyelashes. How does one get VIP in my channel? Just asking for science and a friend. Better yet, God asked me to get a VIP. That's the question. I don't really have any rules. Usually, if like, I usually give it to people who like do a lot. But I don't really see it as like... I don't necessarily see it as like this major thing. As an example, we all can probably guess why MDI is a VIP. Zach has done a lot, like a hell of a lot. Sometimes people do a lot off stream as well. Snake continuously fills the Discord with suggestions, etc. So usually it's kind of like, see, I don't know, I think I'm justifying it to myself now. I think I tend to do it for people who have been there a lot. Like Crimson spends a lot of time doing gifts and stuff. Just curious. No, it's fine, because I also don't really have a rule for it. I don't personally see them as like a major thing. I think it's like a nice thing, but I don't see it as a major thing. I know some people like, okay, Meg's stream is flashing at me. I know some people, you can buy it in their channels, but it's not, I personally wouldn't want to do that for my channel. But yeah, I don't really have a rule. Holy burrito, thank you so much, Bad Choice, thank you. Holy burrito, I like that a lot. I like it like that. Ooh, baby. Oh, ouch, Jesus. I stabbed myself in my headpiece. Dr. Frankenfurter, I have not. Ooh, baby, I like it like that. Okay, I want to go in with big scary lashes. Okay. Ooh, baby. Do I like JoJo's? Would you consider cosplaying as one of their stands? I don't know what that is. Sorry. How can I help poor human children in UK since country... I don't know, to be honest. I ain't got a clue. I don't know what's... I don't know. Everything gone over the past week. Where did I put my eyelash glue? I like the LinkedIn. Ooh, baby. Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I haven't watched it. I don't know anything about it, I'm afraid. It's brand new information to me. Ooh, baby. Oops. Am I nervous about the country being completely closed off? If I focus on myself for my own reasons, no. If I think about other things, I think it can be nerve-wracking. I think it can be nerve-wracking for a lot of businesses, etc. I think the problem has come from them not being strict enough in the first place. I think the government and people became complacent, to be honest. I don't think the government has been strict enough throughout the process at all, from the beginning. And the reason why I say that is when I got off the plane from Japan to enter the country, I didn't see any member of staff in Heathrow Airport, and nobody took my temperature. MDI, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Anime, to Country, to Watt, to Krizik, to Ham, to Draco, to Anubis, to Lily, to X, and to Elise, please. Thank you so much. MDI, you are truly an angel. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. MDI, thank you so much. And you just put them up there. Oh, it's just blue tack that's staining on the wall. Whoops. Thank you so much, MDI. I feel like it's... saying thank you to you anymore just is not enough, okay? I just don't... I don't even know how to react anymore. You do so much. Yeah, you reuse the same ones each time. Yeah, when I was in Heathrow Airport, nobody took my temperature. I freely, if it wasn't for my own morals, obviously, there's no reason why I didn't get off that plane and I didn't go straight to a supermarket, touch everything. There was nothing stopping me. There's absolutely nothing. No one was there. People were getting off the plane and then like hugging family members, and it was crazy. Like, I just don't really think anything's been strict enough, and that was in the midst of it all. That was in April, when the country was on complete lockdown. But it wasn't. So obviously, I did my bit and went into full isolation and tried to protect people what I could. I stayed in a bedroom for 2 weeks and it was crazy, and like it sucked, but like we did it to look after everybody else. But yeah, like people just don't care, you know? No worries, MDI. And a worker was literally taking a mask off. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's so stupid. You like the eyelashes? They make a big difference. Hi Jeff, good, thank you. How about yourself? Oh, thank you so much, Selenia, and to yourself as well. Most of it is gone now though, but it's pretty when it snows. It sucks when you live in it, I think, but it's nice to look at, you know? Oh, I think MDI might miss the last part of the look because I'm nearly done. MDI, if you're still here, we're nearly done, but thank you so much. My skincare routine. I don't think it's fair to tell you what my skincare routine is because I have I guess suffered from acne for a long time, and I was on a lot of medication to take it away. So I don't really think a lot of it is to do with my skincare routine. I think it's to do with the medicine I was on. Right, okay. Let me grab some alcohol. Oh no, it's not. I don't worry. Like, I spent like the last few years streaming with like full acne. I don't find that, I'd rather speak about it because somebody out there in this chat probably suffers from acne, and I know how it feels to be super embarrassed and like worried about it, and everyone seems to, I nearly knocked over that headpiece again, everyone seems to think like, oh, acne means that you're dirty, and it's not necessarily. It can be like hereditary. There's a lot of things that can happen with it. I don't mind talking about it. But yeah, no, I was on medication for a few months, so I just don't think it's fair for me to be like, yes, I use X, Y, and Z, because I've been on meds to get rid of it, so. Stay up and enjoy your day off. Aw, is this, how many days off do you have? Twizzle, you're so kind. Don't worry at all, Joe, no worries. But he has names for them like Carlos or Spencer. Okay, well mine weren't called Carlos or Spencer, called oxytetracycline. If anybody has acne, that's what I was using. Ooh, baby, I like it like that. Can you repeat that amount? Oxytetracycline. O-X-Y. Oxy. Tet. T-E-T-R-A. Tetra. C-Y-C-L-I-N-E. So oxy... for the friends. Yeah, oxytetracycline is what I was put on. I was on limacycline, and I had a really bad reaction with it. Like, it basically gave me really bad stomachache, and it wasn't very nice. It just didn't agree with me, so I got put on another. Ooh, baby, I like it like that. That stuff made your face go super red. The pills. Yeah, the side effects that I had were loss of appetite, was a major one for me. But it was really bad. I have a lot of scars now but I had like acne for years, like maybe like 4 years. I was just really struggling. I just didn't understand, because I thought I had done something wrong, but that's not necessarily always the case. Yeah. Oh, I should put the eyeliner on first before I do this, because... Do you like the cat head? Thank you. Just a little bit of shading. Don't take out the eyeliner. Or is that wrong? Is that white? I think that's white. You know, if there's one thing I'm really pleased that I did was a year ago, I downsized so much. Oh, I should put the lid on now. I downsized so much of my makeup. I had so much and I wasn't using it, and I knew I was hoarding it. Like, I know. You know when you know yourself that you're hoarding things? I'm really pleased that I downsized it. Like, it took up so much space. There it is. I just got sick and tired of myself, to be honest. It's the body that's picky with the food. Oh, really? Some just have more acne than others in different spots. My nose has always been your bad spot. Oh, really? Oops. Oh, guys, worst nightmare happened earlier today. I got mascara stuck in my eye. I went to put mascara on and a clump of it, like, I was doing that to do it on the lower lashes and a clump just fell just in there, and I was looking at it and I was just looking at it like, oh no. But like, mascara goes on the eye, right, so it's probably going to be fine. Anyway, so then I just like slowly had to like pull out what I could. I was like, oh, okay. My whole eye didn't go completely black, but like some of it went. Didn't look very pretty. I was like, all right, is this the kind of day I'm going to be having then? Did it mascara? I don't get it. Good thing he saw it was oops out. Did it leave a scar? Oh my god, Crimson, that's terrible. Atrocious. It's okay, I giggled. Of course you did. Alright, guys. Do you like the look? I'm gonna put the lenses in off stream because I won't be able to see anything because they're going to be white out lenses. So I'm sorry you won't be able to see that part, but overall, do you like my Sally and Jack mashup with the clothes? I hope you like it. I tried really hard. Thank you so much, guys. Bye, Epoch, bye! We'll see you on Discord soon enough. Yes, you will. It looks great, thank you! I'm sad MDI had just ran away. It came out really well, looks good, so good. Thank you, guys, thank you, thank you! I'm happy, I really like it. Oh, India, you did manage to see it. Okay, great, good. Okay, guys, we're gonna go ready. I don't know how I managed that. I didn't press it. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. I didn't press it. I swear I didn't press it. I must have pressed a shortcut without knowing it was a shortcut and been like, that's weird. Okay. We're gonna go raid Brittany. She's super kind. We love her. She's doing her own version of the Grinch makeup today, and she looks like beautiful lime green. So make sure you show her love. I want you to hype her up. She's super kind, and we love her. As soon as I said, all right, guys, really, I was like, all right, I'm out. See you later. I got what I needed. See that, guys? Tomorrow, in the morning, I'm going to be doing a makeup look. But I'm not going to be streaming it because I need to work fast because I've got some work to do for a company tomorrow, which means that in the evening I'm planning to do the complaint stream, fingers crossed. So we'll be doing complaint stream tomorrow night most likely, and tomorrow I'm going to be doing another makeup look in the morning. I'll send you guys photos in the Discord when they're ready, and so you guys will be able to get a first look at that as well. Bye guys, thank you so much. What's a complaint stream? When we go through all the complaints, you guys have you guys have one more day to get your complaints in with the complaint form. You do an ! Complaint. You can write a complaint about my stream. We'll review it all tomorrow. Thank you so much for everybody who has hosted, followed, subscribed, resubscribed, gifted subs, followed, lurked, chatted, thrown bits, donated, and to the moderators and to everyone, single one of you on the auto host. Lindsay, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, love you. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Sorry.